All right, guys, we are live. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday, Saturday, almost Sunday. I hope you guys are all doing good. We're back with more Stardew. The girl that made this mod finally got it fixed. So there's going to be eggs that are spawning around the world now, instead of me having to wait till Thursday and Friday to go, or is it Friday and Sunday to go like buy eggs from the merchant? So we can literally now go like explore the world, and we can find Pokemon eggs. And we can actually like play the mod. So that's exciting. I got some bad news, though. Here's some bad news, guys. I played Wordle yesterday. We played Wordle after midnight. So I got back last night super late, and I played Wordle before bed, and I wasn't even thinking about it, but it was after midnight. So we can't play Wordle today. But we did get the word. And it was the dumbest word I've ever seen in my life. It was aloha. So I didn't even know this could literally be a Wordle word. So I was complaining to Jeff today about that a little bit. But we're live. I hope you're all doing good. If you guys could drop a like on your way in today, that'd be really cool. And if anybody at any point in the stream, if you guys want to know what mod we're using, you can check down in the description. And it's also going to be right on this website. So you can come here, go to Nexus Mods, and then type in Pokemon Adventure /Daycare. This is the mod we're using. So they've been adding Pokemon to this mod pretty frequently. And I think right now there's like up to like 700 Pokemon total. But I can't believe I forgot I played Wordle after midnight yesterday. I'm just not used to like this schedule that I'm living on right now. One sec, guys, hold up. Audrey, I feel like you normally aren't here on Saturday nights. Because for you, it's like Sunday right now, right? Audrey, I'm glad you're here tonight. I'm really glad to see you. But I just had this like weird, I feel like you're never here on Sundays. Do you have like a random day off? Angie, it's so good to see you. Jacob, how we doing? Magnus, Micaiah. Yeah, I know, Micaiah. You were here super early today. I don't usually see you till like super late into the stream. Cyan, what's up, buddy? Dev, how you doing? Magnus, King, thanks for lurking, dude. Yeah, you were, not only were you early, you're the first one here today. Well, you're the first one that commented in my chat, so that's cool. I'm gonna gift a membership here quick. I spent yesterday at the beach, so I had like a beach day with my friends yesterday, and I got really sunburned, and then I woke up today and I was like super tan. So I felt pretty burned yesterday, and I was like, oh man, this is going to be a bad burn. And then I woke up, and I think it's probably because on my cruise I was on, like my body's used to being like burned now, so maybe like it just like tans overnight. Because when I was on the cruise ship and I wasn't used to burning, I would wake up and I was still burned. My skin would hurt. But now I wake up and I'm not even like in any pain. Oh, Casey, how we doing? I missed you too. I really missed you too. Oh, you can be here on Fridays and Sundays on my new schedule. I always thought you were here on Saturdays and Mondays, but I guess I must be completely wrong. Audrey, I must be like super confused. Because I thought if I went live like on a Sunday night, you were here, and then also like a Friday night. That doesn't even make sense. My new schedule is literally I don't really have a stream schedule. I just sort of just stream when I feel like I want to. And that's not necessarily the best schedule for like conducive growth, but it's just the one I like, you know. For me as a streamer, I feel like if I have too much of a schedule, it makes this feel more like a job than like fun, right? I just like to hit the go live button, make a thumbnail, and just stream what I want to stream. And I feel like if I plan my week out in advance, it's too regimented for me. But it also makes the viewership harder because people don't know like when to plan their nights around what I'm playing. But I tried the make a schedule, going live with this game this night, and then what if that night comes around and I don't want to play that game because like a schedule makes me feel like I'm too locked in, and I feel like I like this to be fun and I like this to be enjoyable, and if I have too much of a schedule, I just don't. It's never been something that I can follow. Because I like to live as a free bird. Free bird, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, Karen, how we doing? All right, I got to fix my member goal quick. Yo, Shemeko, how we doing? Do, 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 do. Have you guys always had a good, have you guys all had a good Saturday? Did you guys do anything crazy today? All right, so since last time we played this, I have found one egg. So I was testing the mod out today, and I found one beautifly egg. So that's the first egg we have. I don't have an incubator yet, so we're still working on like getting to the point where I'm actually like sufficient with money, because money's been a little bit hard this playthrough because we don't have mayonnaise to sell all the time. I've been looking forward to this mod. I'll never get to play it, but it'll be fun to watch. P.S. My favorite Pokemon is a what? Wait, McKay, you watched a Mean Girls... Wait, you watched the Mean Girls play, or you watched Mean Girls play? Because that can mean vastly different things. Well, I guess you said you watched a... Wait, they have a play of Mean Girls? I don't know what that is. I haven't seen Mean Girls in a long time. I think Yo, Lay, how we doing, dude? I was like, dude, watching Mean Girls play, that could be very, very inappropriate. Okay. Punctuation's important. Okay. Hey, Nick, I keep thinking about an old story, a story an old miner told me one night when he'd hand me one drink too many at the saloon. He claimed, oh yeah, you guys, we missed the Easter festival in Stardew Valley. He claimed the rivers and the sea aren't the only places that these Pokemon live, that there's waters deep down in the tunnels, pools nobody's ever think to cast into. Wait, so we can catch Pokemon? We can catch Pokemon with a fishing rod? And that's what comes out of them. Looks like nothing you catch in daylight. I laughed at the time. Now I wonder if you head down there with your rod, tell me what you pull up, Willie. So we can catch Pokemon with my rod, apparently. But I was told that the only way to get Pokemon in the game was to find eggs on the ground. I don't know. We'll see. We'll take a little perusing, and we'll see if we find any cool eggs. Yo, Dances, how we doing? Guys, there's a couple of new horror games coming out this week, and I'm debating if I have the ball to play them. So maybe we might play some horror games this week. I always say that, and then I don't even know if I'm actually going to, but we'll see if I, when the day comes, we'll see if I do. Now, the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to prioritize getting the backpack. That's going to be the first thing we're going to do, because I'm tired of having no room for stuff in my inventory. Yeah, Dan, so that's just how I like to do it, you know? I feel like I schedule my streams in advance sometimes if I know I want to play something, but for some reason, I enjoy this a lot less when I schedule my week out. You know? Because, like, what if there's a game I want to play on a random day and I just don't, like... I've just always been like that, I guess. Like, I normally like decide what I'm playing like, you know, 24 hours in advance, but I don't always schedule it till I go live. And then it kind of opens the door for some impulsive, exciting last minute. Never would have thought Nick would ever play this, but he does, kind of thing. Good to see you, Dances. Hope you're doing good. How was the weekend going? Yeah, not just my weekend though. Like I feel like I live my life that way, you know, dude. Like even in the week, I still kind of do the same thing with my schedule. You know how I told you guys I'll be in Seattle for a week in October. I'm gonna get some tickets to go to the aquarium there. And they have like sea otters that I'm gonna go see, which I'm looking forward to a lot. So that'll be really cool. Today's Sunday, huh? I guess we can go down. We can go check out the merchant. I'm gonna go see what he's got in stock for me today. Yo, Caitlin, how we doing? Do-do-do. Good to see you, Caitlin. Ew, it smells. You know what's crazy? I don't really want to ask this question because I'm sure someone's going to tell me. Man. Do I want to... Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. I know I've been in the sewer, but I just can't remember what's in the sewer. I'm having a Stardew brain fart. There's something moving around in there. I don't really want to know because it's been so long. Probably a monster that's just like pooping his pants. Yo, Jody, how we doing? Nori, how we doing? Yeah, no, I can't wait. I've heard like the Seattle aquarium is kind of mid though. But then, like the aquarium here is also pretty mid. Like the closest one to me is in Great Lakes Crossing Mall, and that one isn't that great. I will say that one is pretty mediocre. So maybe I'm used to like mediocre. I'm going the wrong way. Jody, I'm doing really good. It's been a long weekend though. I'm not doing too bad. Is that a huntail? Wait, did they add Pokemon back into... I think they added fishing in this update. Unless my other mod is like still active. But I thought I deleted it. Guys, I think this mod brought Pokemon back there that like you can catch when you're fishing, I think. Okay, she has no eggs for sale today. Ostrich meat? Oh, no, Galarian Meowth egg. So the Pokemon eggs are at the very top now. When before the Pokemon eggs used to be at the bottom. So she must have changed that in this mod, I think. Interesting. But now I think I should have oh no, I don't. Because I think I didn't save. So that Pokemon egg that we found today, or I found today, oh, there's the love of my life. This is the most beautiful girl in Stardew. She's a princess, and she is amazing. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Oh no, dude, she's being toot. Oh no, dude. Someone's... Oh man. She's definitely having sex with somebody in the town, and I'm gonna figure out who it is. That breaks my heart, dude. She said, if you hear any banging and very strange moaning noises coming from inside my hut, Nick, don't worry. You still have a chance with me. I'm just getting around. Wow. I'm telling you, dude, every time I play Stardew, she's always so hard to get. But she's beautiful, dude. It's like she's a beautiful woman, and I just want her to know that she's beautiful. And I want to ask her for her hand in marriage. Yo, Chris, how we doing, dude? You try to be subtle? I mean, there's no being subtle when I say she's beautiful, and she says, hey, if you ever hear any banging from my house... it's me. Guys, that's a Togepi. What the heck? No, it's a pat rat. Why is it in a Togepi egg? All right, I'm... Okay, so remember when I told you guys we're supposed to find eggs? That's how the mod's supposed to work. You're supposed to find them randomly around the world, but... But the mod was broken for a long time. So I think it was like a week and a half, so that's not a long time, but like it was broken for like a week and a half, I think. Chris, I'm doing really good, man. I'm gonna buy Splatoon Raiders tomorrow, I think. And tomorrow night we might do... I might stream Raiders for a little bit. I'll probably stream it, just give like my first impressions on it, and then that might be it. And I might just play the rest of it off stream, but I'm still down to play with you guys like in Discord and stuff if you guys want to run some lobbies. But I'll probably... I don't know how much I'm going to stream Raiders, though. I'm going to buy the heck out of it. I'm going to play it tomorrow night, probably, and then we'll stream it, and we'll see if I like it. Because like, I just heard too much good stuff about it to not play it right now. And I really like how Nintendo is only charging $50 for it when people said it's got a lot of content, so I cannot wait. But I feel like, Chris, you are like a big salmon run guy. So I feel like this game for you is probably like gotta be great. But I like salmon run, but I wouldn't say salmon run's like my favorite mode in Splatoon, but I do enjoy it. I know you're like a massive salmon run fan. So I can only imagine how much fun you're having right now. I'm gonna buy the Bone Club. Yo, Perkins, how we doing? The Stardew Valley Expanded mod is your current play. I've wanted to try Expanded for a long time. But, like, there's so much content in Stardew Valley I've never played yet. So maybe this will be, like, the mod that gets me... Because, like, I stopped playing Stardew a lot back in, like, 2019. So there's so much stuff I never saw. I don't think I've ever even gotten married in this game. Because I don't even, like, really know when marriage was introduced in Stardew Valley. So it kind of shows you how much I haven't even done or seen or whatever, you know? Yo, Caitlin, I appreciate you guys so much. Have a good nap. I'll be here for a while tonight. So if you want a place to come hang and chill. Yeah, I want to marry Leah. And I want to invite her to live with me. Have some kids. Maybe get divorced. Move away from the farm. She'll like, I'm sure they're going to give her the farm, so I got to move somewhere else. And then I'll restart the game. And it'll be like Stardew Valley, but it'll be like after a divorce, you know? So I gotta rebuild my life. And then it's on hard mode because not only do I have to pay for all of my living expenses, I gotta pay child support. So every single week I gotta start making extra money. I gotta sell more crops and I got to do all this stuff because I'm paying for Leah's children and my children too. But then I got to pay for my own house. So it'll make the game a little more hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be good at it or not though. Because right now I'm struggling in Stardew Valley. Yo, Pats, how we doing, dude? Chris, you've been to Seattle, right? Have you guys here ever been to like Seattle, the Space Needle? Like I think it's called the West something Mall. I'm trying to figure out what I'm all gonna be doing when I'm there. I don't really have a barn yet, do I? No. Yeah, I'm gonna just put this in my house, and this is gonna be for my eggs. So I'll put my pat rat egg in here. I don't even like Pat Rat. Pat Rat's definitely not my favorite Pokemon of all time. But here we go. So Jody, I was hearing today online. People were telling me that the Space Needle is overrated. And I was reading a Reddit post, and some girl said, if it's my first time in Seattle, is the Space Needle worth going to? I thought the responses would be overwhelmingly like, do it one time. Like, you don't got to do it more than once, but do it one time. People were saying it wasn't worth it. And maybe that was like an echo chamber of Reddit. And maybe people like outside Reddit would say it's worth it. Because it's weird. Sometimes in those subreddits, you get a lot of like one-way thinking people. Like, you're not getting like a broad spectrum of opinions. You're getting the opinions of like literally one group of people that occupy that subreddit. So I think they might be like, they're just anti-Space Needle people. You were underwhelmed? Oh wow. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the. Okay. Oh, guys, another egg. I think this is the Beautifly egg, actually. Yep, that's the one I found today. Oh, we have 2 eggs now. Let's go, dude. Well, when I go to Seattle, I'll go to the Space Needle, and I'll let you know my thoughts. And I will take a video of it. Because, like, if I'm in Seattle for 2-3 nights, I'm not going to not go to the Space Needle. I'm going to go to the Space Needle. I'm going to go check it out, you know? All right, Grunt, you think it's worth it? Because I think also you might be hearing opinions from people that live in Seattle, and those people, it's just like, it's like me going to like somewhere that's near me, because it loses its appeal. But if I'm there for like 1 day, you know, it's like, I'm not going to like, or not 1 day. If I'm there for like 3 days, I'm not going to like not go, you know? It might not be the best thing I've ever been to, but I would at least like to go check. It's already 10:30 in the game. What the heck? Well, I don't have time to go fishing by the ocean, but we can go fishing down here. I think we have time. We might not have any time. Best Cafe in Ballard had 12 egg omelets. Dude, I don't know. I'm a big guy, but 12 eggs is a lot of eggs. Can I take some to go? That's a ton of eggs. Yeah, Chris, I gotta ask Sophia. I'll probably ask her this week. I think we're supposed to play Halo when it comes out. So I'll ask her when I play Halo with her. Like, yo, is the Space Needle worth it or what? And then they have an aquarium there that I'll probably go to, and then like a... Oh, awesome. Soggy newspaper. Space Needle, Pike's Place Market, Aquarium, Ferris Wheel, Best Cafe. Those are all places that I thought sounded cool too. I have like a little list on my phone. Because Pike's Place looks really cool. And they have like a monorail that runs from the mall to the Space Needle. So I'll probably, like the first day I get there, or maybe the second day, I'll probably go to the mall for a little bit, take the monorail to like the Space Needle, go up in the Space Needle. And then I'll just check out the views from up there. And then the second day I'm going to go like by the ocean, or like, yeah, by the ocean, I think. And go down to like the aquarium, and then I'll check out like the Ferris wheel, or not the Ferris wheel, but like the Ferris wheel, I think it is. If you guys know Seattle pretty well, I'm gonna need you guys like, you guys gotta tell me all the good spots. We still have like a lot of time. I don't leave for like another 2 months, but I need all the juicy details. Am I gonna make it home? Barely, dude. This is very close. Holy crap. 150. Whew. All right, we're halfway through spring. Now, here's some of our objectives. We need to get enough money to buy the backpack. I've got some new items in stock: a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. Another egg. Dude, these are spawning really quick. Oh, you know what? You know what, though? I think I gotta go change my settings. No, it's still balanced. Egg laying rate, balanced. Dude, we're finding eggs all over the place. I'm finding, like, beautiful eggs all over the place. Ooh, Nori, Discovery Park. Okay, I gotta make sure you tell me all the good spots, because I trust your opinion a lot. Do you know anything fun by Lake Michigan in Indiana? You're gonna be there next week. Chris, here's what you do, man. You go by the lake. We're digging at the bottom of the barrel. You're gonna find a rock that looks really round and flat, and you're gonna look up a YouTube video, and you're gonna type in how to skip a stone. Okay, and you're gonna take this stone and you're gonna mimic the video, and you're gonna skip that sucker across the surface of the water, and you're gonna see how far you can get it to go. And then once you get at a certain distance, you're gonna find another stone that's almost as good as that one and try to see if you can beat your record. That's about all you're gonna do there, man. No, I've never been to Indiana. I don't really know. There's probably more to do. There's probably a lot to do. I've only been, it's crazy. I've been to Ohio and Illinois. Never been to Indiana. I don't know. That's a good question. Lake Michigan is very cool. So if you can find like a cool spot to go check the lake out, I would say it's big worth it. But that's pretty much all I could tell you. And then it's crazy because I've been to Ohio like, I don't even know, 30 times. Never been to Indiana one time. And it's weird because I feel like I never hear much about Indiana. Like I never hear much about what's going on there. Ohio's your home. I'm so sorry to hear that. How did you turn out so well for growing up in Ohio? Ooh, shelter egg. And this mod does have shiny hunting too. So any of the Pokemon that we incubate and we hatch, they have a small chance to be shiny too. Ahoy there, son. Looks like decent weather for fishing, eh? Do I have to wait till he opens his door today? Yeah, we gotta wait till 9 in the morning. Okay. The only question is, do I want to spend my day today? I don't think we're gonna fish too much today. I'd rather go in the mines for a little while. Let's go to the mines. We'll make some money, and then we can buy the fishing pole tomorrow. I'm not going to level 40. That's crazy talk. And I think we should go process my geodes too, probably. We'll buy some more seeds. Shoot. Takes 10 days to mature, but keeps growing after that. Wait, so the cauliflower seeds do grow in the spring? Why are mine not? Mine aren't even growing. Yeah, Lizards, the mod is pretty cool. I haven't seen a lot of it though yet. So we'll hatch my first Pokemon today, and we'll see where it takes us. I can go to Michael Jackson's house in Seattle. He has a house in Seattle. I think I'm not overtly against it, but I'm also not overtly for it. Oh, in Indiana. Oh, Indiana. Okay. I was gonna say I never knew he had a house in Seattle. But I guess to be fair, I didn't even know he had a house in Indiana either. So that shows how much I know about Michael Jackson. I need my bone club. Rather fascinating. I think all of Gen 1 through Gen 4 is in this game, and then parts of Gen 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. But I don't know which parts are in the game. But I think I want to say the game has every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 4. I think. And I think Sableye is 100% in the game. But if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Guys, we have a week until Spider-Man Brand New Day comes out. Can you believe that? I can't, how is that even real? Just place your geodes on my anvil and then we'll give them a whack. So I got copper. And I got 4 copper. That works out because now we can go in the mines. Is anybody here going to see Spider-Man Day 1? I think I'm going to go to the first possible showtime that I can go to, probably. Dang, Chris. So you're not really a big Spider-Man fan, huh? You're going to prioritize going on a trip over seeing Spider-Man in theaters, dude? Oh my god. Guys, check out this mod that I installed this mod today because I heard good stuff about it. So it's like, it's a mod that makes the game look more beautiful, but I already have 2 mods that do that. And when these mods are together and they're working in tandem, it's overwhelming. But look at how the reflections in the water look when I turn this on. I almost left the mod installed just because I think the reflections are so well done. But my other mods are really also, and this one makes the game a little more radiant. And I was debating if I liked it enough to keep using it. I don't know if I do. Look at the water here. Like, look at how great that looks. So I was going back and forth on it for a while. And there's even like clouds that fly overhead, so like you have like they cast shadows on the ground. And I was like, dude, I don't know if I like the shadows. And you can even change like how many clouds are like in the sky. You can change like the rate of them, and if there's too many of them, you can lower them. But right now, it doesn't look as bad as it did earlier. This looks okay. I don't know. But even like when I'm in my house, look at like the window. Like the way the light shines. I think that's just insane. It looks really illuminated, and it looks really, I think the problem was I had 2 shadows at one point too. So both the mods were like having my character have a shadow, but now it's not like that anymore. I should keep it. I don't know why I didn't like it. It looks all right now. All right, we'll keep it. Oh, Audrey, you saw the Odyssey? I want to go see it, but I don't know if I want to see it bad enough to go to theaters. So I think I might wait. Because I feel like I've just become so comfortable, like, waiting for movies to come to streaming services and not going to theaters. I like only go to theaters now if it's like Star Wars, Marvel, or like a new psychological thriller that I want to see. Oh shit! I just hit him with a bone. Thank you. This is a very interesting specimen. I didn't mean to give you that. I didn't want to give him that. I want to talk to him. Maru helps me out in the lab sometimes. She's a good kid. Sorry I whacked you with my bone, dude. That might be harassment. Okay, I got put your bone away. Like, put your bone away, please. If I ever whack you with my bone, it's not intentional. Yeah, Melissa, this is a shader mod I have that makes the game like blurred on top and bottom. I was debating if I like that or not though. But that is intentional. If you want to know all the mods I'm using, I can share them all. I can link them all in my Discord, like in a package. But at first, I don't know if I liked like the way the game was blurred like that, but like it makes me feel bougie. It's like definitely a bougie mod, but not in a bad way. And I kind of hate that I'm using the word bougie like unironically, because one of my friends uses that word a lot, and now I'm saying bougie a lot, and I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. But here I am. Yo, Ginger, how we doing? I did hear that that Seattle has really good seafood though, and I love seafood. And it makes sense, I guess, because it's by the ocean, so probably, I mean, why wouldn't it have good seafood? But dude, I need that backpack so bad, man. I'm not gonna leave these slimes behind. I'm gonna have to take those slimes. Mm-hmm. And we mostly just need a butt ton of copper. That's a geo, dude. Oh my god. What's the most important? I'm just gonna eat these while we're here, and I'll just take the geode, and that's pretty much gonna be the most of what I'm gonna have on me. It's already 7:50. Oh my god, this game makes time play so fast. Yo, Melissa, welcome back. Did you two poop out? Dude, I can't even see anything down here. This is crazy. Did my stream die on you guys? And the next time we come down here, we gotta bring torches. That was cool. That was really cool. But did I summon the nasty things by blowing that up? Alright. Stardew rule of thumb, always have a... Ow, these guys are so annoying. Yeah, they're in the ground, aren't they? So if I blow the ground up, do they come out? Okay, let me bone you quick. I got a bone to pick with you. Wait. Seattle has good trout fishing? There's trout in Seattle? I never expected that. Because we have a lot of trout here, too. Oh, you were saying hi back to the chatter. Okay, got you, Melissa. I think like the ladder probably already spawned. I just didn't see it probably. It's probably over here somewhere. Because by now, usually, I've already found it. It's already 11:20. Oh, man. I have, like, no time. We may have to dip right now and then head home. Ay. The name of the game is Bring More Torches next time, and we'll try to... Ay. I'm gonna get out of here. Yo, Sugar, how we doing? Can I break this? Okay, your pickaxe is not strong enough to break that yet. No. I feel like a lot of times in this game, I stay out way later than I should, and I pay for it all the time. So today we'll try to be a little more responsible. We won't stay out till like the butt crack of dawn. Whoa. I encountered my first Black Widow in person face to face. Wow. No, thank you. Dude, spiders are scary. My deepest, darkest fear is I'll like get into bed one day and my dog's in my way. I can't go to bed. Yeah, we can. And like there'll be a Black Widow on my blanket and I'll lay down and it'll just crawl up to me and bite me in the neck or in the leg. I didn't even sell anything today besides that fish. I should have sold more. And then it's gonna be the end of me. That's my deepest, darkest fear. Dear neighbor, I hope you are feeling settled in your new home. I am writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes? Why don't you swing by and see if you're poor? We imagine you probably are poor, but on the off chance you're not, maybe you can buy some. But let's just keep it a $1.50, Nick. You're not going to ever have a lot of money in this game. So we're mostly telling you that so you feel bad about yourself. But I found some fertilizer for free. Oh yeah, we gotta add that before I plant, huh? Can I dig these up? I get nothing back for them. Jesus Christmas, that's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. You would take them over cockroaches? Dude, I love cockroaches. There's nothing I like more in this world than cockroaches, actually. To let you know, Audrey. They're probably my favorite thing that exists. Why did that dog jump scare me? I think they're just delightful, man. Like, what has a cockroach ever done to me? They've always treated me pretty well. Never had a major problem with them, you know? I'm the king of the cockroaches. We don't gotta tell everybody in chat about that. Can't some things just stay private? Apparently not. Like, you tell Audrey one thing, you tell like in private and in confidence, you tell her, hey Audrey, don't tell anybody in my chat, but I am the king of the cockroaches. Then I'm streaming one night and I'm talking about spiders and she's gotta bring it up. Gotta bring it up. So from this point forward, I'm never telling her anything. Yeah, ants, cockroaches, fleas, mosquitoes. If I ever moved to Mars, I think I'd get like really sad that there wasn't any mosquitoes biting me all the time. I'd probably like bring a couple of mosquitoes like in a jar and I would bring them with us to Mars when we terraform it. Some guy would be like, oh, thank God there's no mosquitoes here. I really hated those on Earth. I'm like, oh, by the way, I did bring some with me in the ship and I let them go. I found like a nice pond that we terraformed and I put them in the pond. And they'd probably kill me. They'd probably grab me by the neck and they'd probably squeeze all the juices out of my body. I heard you guys talking about how much you were going to miss the mosquitoes, so I brought some. That would be so horrible. That'd be like one of the only pros, in my opinion, to living at Mars. Would be like no mosquitoes if you don't bring any with you. You know, they might evolve over like the course of millions of years, but you know, maybe they have some mosquitoes there, but probably not. But I'm gonna bring some. There's gonna be a revolution. Okay, no stone. Are these gonna be pine cones? No, those are maple seeds. Okay. These trees have pine cones by them, right? Gotcha. But now I have too much stuff on me. I'm gonna just throw away this fiber. So I might not be the best person to bring on a Mars trip. Yo, Dumpling, how we doing? So maybe I'll stay on Earth. And I'll live here with my mosquito brethren and my mosquito sisters. And we'll live in harmony. Hey, have you guys seen the new trailer for the that new Aang movie? Like the Avatar Aang? I think it looks so good. And I'm more excited for that than I'm excited for that new... whatever that new show is coming out. That new show doesn't look bad to me, but it doesn't look like I'm not looking forward to it a lot. But that new Aang show looks really good. Looks really good. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. I want to see Aang all grown up. And you saw the Avengers trailer today? I've watched it a lot of times. I really cannot wait to see it, but I think I'm more excited for Spider-Man. I suppose we'll see when it gets closer. I'll probably be more excited, but there's things about it that don't make me... I'm just cautious about some things, but I think it's going to be a good time, no matter what. We get to see Daddy Thor back on the screen. We get to see Cap. Get to see Cyclops. I love Cyclops. Yo, Hopeful, how we doing? Here, I'm gonna build another chest by these furnaces over here. If I put a gate here, is that worth it? Yeah, I kind of like that. It's kind of like just an inconvenience, though. Why would I like need to have that there? I have so many like theories for Doomsday, and I have so many things that I hope happen that I just hope that they don't mess it up. because I have some theories that I think are very plausible, and I've only read some of the leaks. I'm gonna move these over here. There was a post I read today. Some guy was on Threads, which is getting more toxic by the day. And he said some guy was like theory crafting for Doomsday, and he kept on replying to every person that commented on this guy's post saying, "Oh, don't listen to this guy. I've already read the leak, so let me tell you all about it." And then I wanted to reply so bad. Sorry, man. I didn't know that we're not allowed to like not read leaks, and we gotta just listen to you for all the stuff that. Sorry that we're fans of the franchise and we want to like not like read leaks. It's like some people on the internet are so insufferable. It's horrible. I find myself as I get older, I just can't spend as much time as like online anymore. There's just like there's just so much stuff online that I see that like it just makes me like not like the internet. And I got to be very careful how much time I spend on the internet nowadays. And I wish it wasn't like that. I really wish it was like genuinely different. But I just find that there's just so much of that stuff going like that's around nowadays. I don't understand the trend of wanting to make live actions of everything. Yeah, they just want money. I'm only interested in live actions in like out of all the animated movies I've seen, I would only be interested in maybe like 5% of them getting live action adaptations. Or like want to watch like maybe 5%. And that's only if they make them really good. Because a lot of times they don't. And especially if a movie recently came out like less than 15 years ago, I don't really want a live action version of it. Most times. And there could be exceptions to that. I'm not saying there's not exceptions. There might be a couple, but like overall, I'm not interested. And I feel like a lot of times, at least nowadays, when you adapt a like an animated thing to a live action thing, it always comes across as being kind of weird, like clunky a little bit, to me at least. Like it just looks like kind of like out of place. I love Moana, but like the stuff I've been seeing for the live action Moana, I don't want to see it. But I really like Moana overall. I just don't really care for the live action at all, like even a little bit. So I don't know. It's a really, really, really good franchise, though. But I just don't think they needed to like just. I just feel like it just feels like such a cash grab. The live action of Moana, you know, it just seems like such a cash grab to me. They knew The Rock could probably play as Maui, and they're like, yeah, we'll just make it. Because like, and for me, Moana is like in my top 3 favorite Disney princesses. I think it's a great movie, but it just feels so forced. Like, was anybody really asking for this right now? Like, is this like what we really needed? It's still, like, the whole movie is fresh in my brain still. I don't feel like I'm rushing to need to go see it right now. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. It's already 8 in that. Oh my god, this game flies by. The original Moana was 3D CG animated, so live action feels double unnecessary. Yeah, it does. There's movies that feel like cash grabs. This feels like a cash grab to me. I'm not sure how much sap sells for. I'm not looking to really sell this, but I'm just gonna see. If I sell like 20 or 25 sap, how much will that give me? I have no idea. Probably not worth it, but here we go. And this makes coal, right? I put coal in here to get wood, I think. Or no, I put wood in there. I put wood in there to get coal, I believe. I don't think I would need that much wood. I have a whole forest here. Yeah, I think it feels... I would rather see a live-action Stardew than a live-action... a live-action Moana. But you know, if they're making a live-action Stardew Valley, they're just going to have Jack Black play the main character. And they're just going to throw him into Stardew. They'll have Jason Momoa play the, like... They're going to take the Minecraft cast, put him in the Stardew movie, and that'll be it. And it'll be super bad. And you know Jack Black's going to say chicken jockey at least one time. And it'll never be what we want it to be. I did not like the Minecraft movie that much. There were some parts that I thought were okay, but overall, I was not a fan. Chicken jockey. Look at the stars in this puddle right now. Those stars, okay. There's no fish in here, are there? What would be the soundtrack? Just Jack Black breathing into the microphone. Like I do. Yeah, perpetual disappointment. What is that thing? I love you. Remaking it renews the copyright on IP, so Disney will never not do that. Yeah, they only do. It feels like live action movies. If they can't make a sequel or they don't have a good idea for a sequel, they just decide to make a live action in the meantime. So like it just kind of like it furthers the copyright, and then eventually, if they want to make a sequel, it gives them more time to do that. You know. It's like a bunch of executives sitting in chairs around like a table, and they go, "Do you have any ideas for a new Moana?" And they just spend a whole day spitballing ideas. They get nowhere. And then one guy goes, "Well, The Rock is pretty buff. He could probably just play the character he voice acted, and then we could find like some chick to play Moana, and we could probably just make a live action version." And the guy's sitting there in the chair. He goes, "That is the most amazing idea I've ever thought of. That's going to make $1 bajillion at the box office." Yeah, sap does not sell for anything either. We made $100 today on that. That's terrible. I also just think like there's so many people that are creative in the world, and I feel like we just need more creative people that work for these big companies. Because I just feel like a lot of these, like the movie industry nowadays, it's just for every one great movie that comes out, there's like 10 that play it too safe, don't take enough risks, And some of the movies that come out nowadays just feel so bland. And there's some good ones still that I think are really worth seeing, but I don't know. I don't know. I have some new ideas to sleep on. Yeah, it feels that way. It feels like money is the only thing they care about. And money's important. Like, you gotta also make sure you're making enough money to like keep making movies. But like, I miss the days when some studios would take more chances and they would like. Some stuff just feels way too safe and like just not like. Normies love bland movies. Thank God I'm not a normie. I was worried too, Nori. I was like, am I a normie? I was kind of worried about that. But boy, am I happy that I'm not a normie. I guess I still technically could be a normie, but I don't think I am. I strive to not be one. I gotta pet my dog today. Oh, I almost cut him with an axe. Can I pet you? Good boy. Okay. Let's go into town. Yo, Nighthawk, how we doing, buddy? No, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. It's been a good week. It's been a really productive week. I went to the beach yesterday. It was my first time going to a beach this year in Michigan. It was very nice. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, I think that there's a lot of good fan ideas, but it seems like the executives that run these movie companies, they don't understand what makes a good movie nowadays. In my opinion. It seems like there's a lot of people that have good ideas, but those ideas it's stifled by, like, these executives that just want to play it safe and make these, like, really dry, not very creative movies, you know? I'm gonna buy this bowl. The fiberglass one is 1,800. Wait, we can attach bait to this one, right? I didn't bring any bait with me. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna drink these to run fast. Yo, Kitsumi, how we doing? If you can also follow a story even remotely, bland movies definitely aren't for you. Yeah, and like some movies I feel like just they insult your intelligence because they just like they don't let like a story have a lot of depth. It's so surface level. And that bothers me. It's like some of like the studio creative teams, like in like the meeting, they go, well, the people that are gonna watch this are stupid, so we need to make sure that it's easy to follow and digestible. So let's not have any interesting plots that are too like in depth or complicated. We want to have it all be on the surface, so even like a squirrel, like if a squirrel sneaks into the movie theater, even the squirrel can kind of understand what's happening. And they go, yeah, that's a good idea. Because if people stop liking our movies, at least we can start like marketing to squirrels, and then they can come see it, and we won't have to change our approach too much. Because I've read a study the other day that squirrels are evolving at a rate that's really rapid. So eventually they're going to start wanting to go see movies, right? That's a whole market that's going to open. Oh, I already had a bamboo pole. The bamboo pole is not even the one that I can put bait on it, is it? Can I return it? Oh, you gotta be freaking shitting me. This guy is a ripoff artist. Sells you a bamboo pole after he gives you a free one. You piece of shit. I don't like him at all. What a ding dong, dude. We got a flounder. Somebody in the town needed that. That was for a quest. I think the quest already expired. Okay, I know sea jellies are really worthwhile having, so I'm going to keep that one. I don't know what they're for, but... Yo, Ramon, what's going on, buddy? As far as video games, what are you guys playing a lot of right now? Everyone in chat, if you want to tell me, what's one game right now that you're playing a lot? Because I'm interested to hear about that. Because there's a lot of games that are dropping next month, in August and September, that I want to play a lot of, but I don't know. Right now, pretty much all I want to play is I want to play the new Halo game that's dropping. I'm gonna play Splatoon Raiders. Stardew Valley. This has been so fun. And that's a lot of what I've been like wanting to play lately. Like, honestly, I don't know. Besides these games, I don't know. Oh, Melissa, you're playing Moonlight Peaks. I was watching Nintendo Talk play that today for a while. I like to throw Pat streams on my TV when I'm home, and I just like to like. He's always a very like comforting guy for me. I like hanging out with him a lot. I'll put my sea jelly away too. I just don't know if if the game appeals to me in a way that I would like want to play it a lot though. But I'm happy for you. Ooh, you're playing a millennial retro emo point and click game called Perfect Tides. Nori, okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a. This is gonna be real quick. Look at this game coming out this week. This game's inspired by like old school point and click games, and it drops on Monday, I think. But I love like point and click games are my favorite. It's called Endicopia, right? And it looks on the surface. Just give it a chance for a minute because this game looks incredible. I thought it looked really weird from the get-go, but the more I was watching it, the more I wanted to play it. I know it looks very acid trippy, but I've heard the puzzles are great and it's got some cool like levels and puzzles and like it's supposed to be kind of acid trippy. It's even got like fishing mechanics, but you can like put the fish you catch in like the aquarium. I don't know why I'm so interested in this game, but I am. This reminds you of South Park? Yeah, it does. Endocopia. Will I play it? I don't know. It's just weird enough to like get my attention and to make me want to explore the world. Play it on stream? All right, maybe Monday. Hey, Ben. I love you, by the way, buddy. I'm like one code beacon away on Epic Games to getting a payout. So you and Ari always use my code, and I really appreciate it, man. I got like a notification from Epic today saying I'm close to like a payout. Dude, you're awesome, Ben. I appreciate you, buddy. You're keeping my code alive. Ben, all the stuff he posted about Marvel today was super cool, by the way. Oh, I think we got to redo parts of the day. I just completely forgot. Well, you know what's the best part is? We didn't buy an extra bamboo rod, so I guess I saved myself. I saved $500. So, you know, I suppose that was probably for the best. You can't believe Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider. That's a good casting, though, in my opinion. If I was gay, Ryan Gosling wouldn't be my type. But I think he's a good Ghost Rider. And I think he's pretty attractive as a straight man. There's something about his vibe that I don't know if I don't know. But I'm happy that he's Ghost Rider. I think he's going to be a good casting for that. But for me, there's just something to, like, I get like the same vibes with Owen Wilson. I love him as Mobius, but something about him just, I don't know if I like vibe with him. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I saw that, Ben. But I'm kind of mad that Shuri's going to be sidelined now. Well, maybe not sidelined. I'm sure she's going to have an important role. But I feel like she's going to be like mentoring the new Black Panther kind of thing. And I selfishly thought she was a great Black Panther. Like, I thought they should give her like more time as the Black Panther, but I think they just want to have a T'Challa. But I'm like selfishly, I'm a big Shuri fan. I think she's so fantastic as Black Panther. Ooh, we got 2 frozen tears. Like I mean, like, you could bring T'Challa back. Like, give Shuri one more movie. And like if I was Marvel right now, right? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. If I was Marvel right now, I would have, maybe they'll do this too. Maybe I'm just like being a little bit too doom and gloom. I would have him growing up in Wakanda, and I would show him going through like, because like I think it'd be cool to see like what teenagers do in Wakanda. Like, what is school like? What is education like? What is like growing up in Wakanda like? You could have her have like the role as the Black Panther, right? But also she's kind of like guiding the new T'Challa through his struggles, like in his teenage years, kind of like a Tom Holland thing. And then when he's older, Shuri can then slowly pass the torch down to him, you know, like she can like like, I think she deserves more time. But I think it'd be really cool to see more of like the youth in Wakanda and what the youth do and what they're like, and how growing up in Wakanda differentiates from growing up like in New York City or somewhere in America. Because they've never really explored that. And an advanced civilization like Wakanda, it would be so different. And I think that'd be worth trying to check out. So if they do go that route, but the guy they casted is 32. So it's not like he's like a young kid. I think he's like 32 years old and he's playing T'Challa. Well, he's playing like T'Challa's son, but he's still going to be called T'Challa, I think. So I don't know. There's my thought. But like, let Shuri have more time. Because that actress they have as Shuri is genuinely fantastic. I think, her name's Letitia, right? I think. Yeah, he was growing up, yeah, I think in the Dominican. But like, I feel like if I was in Wakanda, I would be like, why is this kid automatically, and this is an assumption, I'm not sure they're going to go this route, why is he automatically in line to be, I guess it's because, like, I mean, you're son of the king, you know? There could be, like, probably, like, some, like, cool themes of that. He didn't grow up here. What makes him worthy to be king? And I think they might explore that. Like, what if, because you're the son of T'Challa, does that give you the right to take the mantle if you didn't grow up here and you're not part of Wakanda right now? I think that could be interesting. You know? But I think they should say, hey, if you're gonna eventually take over as the new Black Panther, you need to go to school, like at least go to like high school here in Wakanda or whatever they have as high school. They're so advanced they probably don't even have a high school. They just have like, I don't know. They just download stuff into your brain. They download info. Yeah, Deadpool getting rejected by the Avengers. I'm going to take one of these teardrops and I'm going to put one in here. And then we're going to take the other one to go get processed today. Dude, that cauliflower's got to grow. Yo, Brandon, what up, dude? Yeah, I think Deadpool will probably have a pretty big role in Doomsday. And I mean, I've seen the leaks, so I kind of know he does, but... Well, we don't know the leaks are real, but I guess we can assume that some of them are real. I won't say more than that, though. Ooh, the rootin' tootin'. The rootin' tootin'. Museum curating Gunther. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Gunther, we gotta do something about this, man. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Wait, will my tier automatically get donated or not? No. And we get rewards for that, right? I guess we got to donate more than one. No, we get money. Okay, cool. And then we'll put that towards the backpack. But Brandon, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What other games are you guys playing? I want to read some more of the messages. I meant to read Dragon Wilds. I only find them aesthetically attractive. Who? Ryan Gosling? Oh, Nori. We played the Drifter here, I believe. I think I streamed Drifter when it came out. Drifter was really fun. Mm-hmm. You're playing Planet Zoo. Oh my god. Dungeons and Dragons. Monster Hunter Stories. Avatar Legends, the fighting game. Minecraft, Minecraft Dungeons, Moonlight Peak, Splatoon Raiders. Pal World. Dude, my friend Emily has been telling me to play Planet Zoo. Because I think Planet Zoo 2 comes out this year, and she's like, you gotta play Planet Zoo 2. And she's like, I'm struggling to build in Planet Zoo, so you gotta stream it so I can learn how to build. And I was like, do I want to play Planet Zoo? I don't know. Planet Zoo? I don't know about that one. But maybe we will. Do 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 do. Did any of you guys in chat ever play Water Park Simulator? Because that game comes to 1.0 next week, and I might play it. And we'll push the people off some water slides. I watched Queso play that. Love Queso. That was the first time I ever watched him stream. And he really made it look fun. He was like just pushing people off slides into pools. Just like, I was like, dude, I gotta play this game now. But no, I'm not losing this fish. I'm not losing it. That was very close. All right, what's in the chest? 3 iron. Mm-hmm. He's big on simulator games. Yeah, like Dev comes to my stream sometimes too. I've seen Dev around. He raided me a few times too. And Dev's a cool guy. Mm-hmm. I don't know him very well, but I think he said that you were the one that told him about me too. But I could be wrong about that. I don't know for sure. So I want to say that was probably you're doing. Yo, Breezy, how we doing? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people found Queso from Water Park Sim. I think that was like one of the games that like he was already big by that point, but Water Park Sim like made it blow up even bigger, I feel like, you know? Because I was getting recommended all of his videos and all of his like shorts and stuff. He's just like throwing these women off the water slides, and it was funny, man. This fish is hard to catch. What the heck? No wonder it's an eel. That's my first eel. I should probably keep that one. Because I think we gotta donate that to the museum. Ooh. Dude, the last thing I want to pull up there is seaweed. That's the last thing I want to see. Yo, Bad Raptor raid? Bad, thanks for the raid, dude. Bad Raptor, thanks for raiding. Gamer Man. Love the name, buddy. Indeedy Queen. Great name. James, thanks for raiding. Bad, we're doing pretty good, man. Playing some Stardew. Playing some modded Stardew. I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a long weekend, but not a bad one. And tomorrow's Sunday, right? Dude, this weekend's been very long. It's not even Monday yet. It feels like tonight's it feels like a Sunday night, but it's Monday, or it's Saturday into Sunday right now. Dude, my days are all messed up. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Did you have a good stream? We're talking about movies and we're just kind of yapping. Okay, I think tomorrow we can probably get the backpack. A herring frenzy has begun at the beach. A herring frenzy? What the hell is that? That's a kind of fish, right? Can we, at 10:30 at night, there's a herring frenzy? Mumsy, they fixed the mod. So now we're finding eggs all over the place, but I don't have an incubator yet. So we gotta get a barn, then we gotta get an incubator. So we have a beautifly egg. We have 3 eggs total right now. We have a pat rat egg. So we're kind of getting there, but not quite. Wait, where's this herring frenzy at? Can I get catfished? Maybe it's not like visually there. Maybe we just have to. Dude, I'm getting catfished. I'm getting catfished by herring. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, I caught a halibut. And I got more bait. No, but I've heard of it though. I think it's called oh god, the Pokemon game called like I used to get begged to play that game. It's like something. Lumion Destiny something. Lumion something. Roblox scares me. If you play Roblox, I don't judge you for it, but Roblox terrifies me. Because it makes me feel like I'm in the back rooms when I'm playing it. And it makes me feel like, I don't know, I just get I'm scared of it. Let's run home. It like, I'm scared that I'm going to wake up one day and I'll be living inside Roblox. That would probably be like the worst case scenario for me. Nick, let's go home, please. Don't get stuck behind stuff. I'm not going to make it home. Oh, no. I'm so dumb. I need Hermione's time turner, please. Can we reverse time by an hour? How did I think I had enough time to get home? I totally underestimated how much time I had. Well, I still stole some of my stuff, I guess. But today my cauliflower is going to be grown, watch. Well, how do I have full energy today still? If you bring me some raw materials and pay me a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. You'll be able to cook any recipes you've earned. I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. Oh, freaking heck. Who in town would steal my money? Dude, that's so crazy. We can't even, like, have a society where people don't pickpocket you when you pass out. And if you can't have that in Stardew Valley, then you might as well give up on having that in like, the real world, too. That's just horrible. I'm going to keep that halibut, I think. Wait, so I didn't get catfish, I got beleaguered? Oh man, I got beleaguered. They gave me the 1-2 dirty beleaguer. Thought I was safe. I wasn't safe. Mumsy, good to see you, though. Hope you're doing good. I'm looking for someone to bring me 20 copper ores for inspection. 200 GN delivery. I already have 20. I can bring them 20 right now. And that'll give us 200 more. And we can keep the copper? So he's going to pay us 200 Gs to look at my copper? He's going to look at it and lick his lips. Go. That's some good copper right there. Dude, stop salivating over my copper, you weirdo. I think we have 200 copper, right? Or, not, we have 20. We have 34 in there. That's more than we need. Nothing I like more than 20 copper in the morning. Just looking at copper. Mumsy, I'm doing good. I got a pee kind of though. Gotta pee a little bit. But besides that, I'm doing very good. And I should probably go pee right now. I probably will. This makes me depressed. Huh? What? What? I have to mine it. So if I have, I forgot about that. If I have the freaking copper already, it's not good enough for him. This guy's a piece of crap. That guy, I don't say this to many people. That guy can go rot in the bottom of the musty caves. Yo, body of play, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you, buddy. I bet you Clint smells musty. Not that I want to like judge how he smells. I bet he has like a musty scent to him. Very musty odor to him. Smells like charcoal and must. Do 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 do. How many days do we have to do this quest? Because, like, I mean, getting 20 copper is easy, but I'm gonna get a backpack first, right? I'm not gonna rush to do it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me 1 moment. If anybody's new here and you guys ever want to join my Discord, there's the Discord for you, and I'm gonna go get a bite of my food, get a quick cup of coffee, and we'll be back. Man, do you guys ever have Twitter open in your pocket and like your phone scrolls in your pocket and then it opens up a video and it starts playing? Dude, that just happened to me and it freaked me out. I like jumped out of my skin. And it happens way more often than I wish it did. So I'll like forget to like turn my phone screen off, or like it'll turn on in my pocket and then it'll scroll a little bit. Then a video starts playing. Dude, it just freaks me out, man. I was like walking back from my kitchen and I swear it's not like somebody was behind me. I almost like turned around and punched somebody. Yeah, butt scrolled. Yeah, dude, it's like the triggers my fight or flight real good. Real good. Yeah, Audrey, I'm booty scrolling. You know what's bad when your booty is doom scrolling? Nothing worse than that. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna leave some of the tools in here that I don't need in the mines. Why am I gonna bring a hoe in the mines? Or my scythe? I don't need any of that stuff right now. I'm trying to make coffee so I can get back to my stream and be here with you guys. And all my freaking ass wants to do is scroll. Like, can we like... It's a problem. What that thing do back there? Scrolling on Twitter. At my coffee trying to make coffee in my Keurig. What that ass do when you're on Twitter and your phone's in your pocket? Oh man. All right, we're gonna get some copper for Clint. This insufferable, insatiable, disgusting man. Oh, Clint, I'll get. Have you guys seen the video where where the guy is on the internet making an account on something, and he's at his desk and the font on his PC screen is huge, and the question is, I think he's like recovering his password. It's like, what's your pet's name? He goes, what's my pet's name? I'll tell you my effing pet's name. Video cracks me up. He's like, what's my pet's name? Oh, I'll tell you my effing pet's name. That's probably my favorite internet video I've ever seen. I am thinking about it, yes. We might play some Splatoon Raiders tomorrow for a while. Because I'm gonna play it in my free time. I just don't know if I want to stream Splatoon Raiders or not, but enough people here are playing it and I want to give it a whirl, so I'll probably stream it tomorrow maybe. I also think oh no. I just think Splatoon is, for me, I like to stream Splatfest, but Splatoon is kind of a hard, unless like you're a Splatoon streamer and a content creator, it's hard to stream Splatoon if you do a lot of variety stuff. Because Splatoon is not a game that has a lot of like appeal to like a more general audience. It's hard to follow if you don't know exactly what's going on. And for me, I think Splatoon is a game that I like to play in my free time, sort of thing. And as I'm getting older, I'm already 31, I'll be 32 next year. Dude, I'm too old for Splatoon, man. Not really, I'm not too old, but I just think it's like, oh, is that gonna give me the river, like the jelly? And I still find so much fun in Splatoon. I really like to play the game, but like I just feel like there's a lot of games I enjoy. Oh, hey Wizard, you were so cool the other day. I'm glad to have you back, buddy. I enjoyed your company a lot. But maybe I'll play Raiders and I'll get addicted to it and we'll have a lot of fun and I'll stream more of it. I don't know. But I've had enough friends that are playing it that said it's really fun. So I gotta at least check it out. Your dog can open YouTube? Dude, you got a skinwalker. You don't have a dog. I'd be really careful about that. Because I don't think you have a dog. What is he watching? If he's watching How to Pretend to Be a Dog, then I'd be really concerned. How to pretend to be a dog to not have to pay rent. All right, one more, and we have all we need for the quest. Now we're good. Clint, you want 20 copper? I'll give you 20 freaking copper. What's my pet's name? I'll tell you my freaking pet's name. Yo, Jeff, how we doing, dude? You pretend to be a dog, so I think you're on a cruise. Jeff, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I'm not taking you. A good live stream playing Overwatch, W night altogether. That sounds awesome, buddy. I used to play Overwatch a lot. And then Marvel Rivals a lot, but then I don't play Rivals that much. My energy is very low. Oh, shoot. We can eat this algae, right? Doesn't even give me that much. We gotta get out of here. Dude, where's the stairs at? We're gonna die. Oh. Staircase. I'll show you my freaking staircase. Oh, man, I'm exhausted. Found it. Now we have the elevator. This is like so lucky. Okay. Now we can go down to 415. We have enough. That was pretty well worth it. I mained Hanzo and Bastion. But we're talking like when I was younger. That was like when I was like really, really young, full of life. And yeah, Wizard, I like to play a lot of defenders in Rivals, and I feel like when I have good healers and like at least one good DPS, we can do okay. But like if I'm playing defender and we don't have like good healers, it just feels like you're just never gonna win. And enough. Oh, there's an egg up there. I didn't even see it, Mumsy. Let me go check. We still have some time. Can't even see in the dark right now, Mums. You have the best eyesight I've ever seen. It's by his camp. It's up here, right? Watch it be like a super good egg too. It was up here. Oh my God, Mumsy, how did you even see that? Okay, another beautiful egg. I wonder if the eggs are season based. Dude, girl's got 20, 20, 30, 40, 75, 80, 95 vision. So now we have 2 beautiful eggs. Good boy. Level 1 combat plus 5 HP, sturdy ring, bug steak. Will we have enough if I go do Clint's quest today to buy the backpack? No, we won't. We're down. We're gonna be so close. I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe. Could you bring me some? Well, if my cauliflower was actually like grown, I would do that, but it's not even grown today yet. Maybe it'll be grown by like tomorrow. Okay. All my eggs are over here, so I'm gonna. We have a shelter egg. We have 3 beautiful eggs, and we have a pat rat egg. Nothing too crazy yet. And we gotta buy it. We gotta get a barn. I need a barn. So I'm gonna get my watering pail. We're gonna go water my plants quick. Did I put it in this other chest? By my, I think it's by my garden, right? In here. Do, 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 do. You know what game I haven't played yet? I still have never tried Mecha Chameleon. But I feel like I don't know if I'm going to try it at this point. Because it's been out for how long now? If I haven't bought it yet, I don't know if I ever will. Good boy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, like once or twice. I mean, I've like consumed a lot of Mecha Chameleon content. I've watched a lot of people play it, but like, I don't know. I just never was like super into it. Wait, try to keep the art of fishing alive. I'll pay 90G to any fisherman who catches 3 anchovy. We can probably, if we can catch 3 anchovy and do this Clint quest quick, we might be able to get the backpack today. That might work. Yeah, but it's crazy. I think the game only took the developers like 3 months to make. And it sold so many copies, it's outrageous. So good for them, dude. That's something new. An Alamite. That like, oh, I gotta give him this. You brought the ore I requested. Excellent. These ore look to be of good quality. You can keep them, of course. I just wanted to see how that local geology is doing. No, even if we have 90 more coins, we're not going to be able to afford that. We're going to be 4 short. Don't you get like rewards over time? You'll maybe be getting some rewards from him. Oh my god, I played The Binding of Isaac a lot. A lot. That was like, when I bought my Switch, that was one of the first games I bought for it. Like back in like 2009, like maybe 2018. I probably have like, I don't know, 500 hours in Binding of Isaac. The game is amazing. And it was my first roguelike game. Wait, where's my fishing pole at? Oh, shnikes. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is so good. And then I played like Enter the Gungeon, I played Balatro. But there's something about Isaac that just has like, it's just very special to me. Yeah, I know, Papa. Dude, 15 million for a game that took 3 months to make is crazy, dude. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Oh, this is new. Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. All right, this is when you punch this guy in the face. Well, any takers? That is so stupid. These take 6 days to grow. Dude, cauliflower takes 12 days. That's a long time. I'll grow some tulips before it's too late in the season to do that. If you want to download the mod, I would check my description. And then you need to download Curse Forge, or at least that's what I'd recommend doing. And you got to have it on PC. So if you have Curse Forge in a PC in Stardew Valley, then you can go and start downloading mods. But it's a little bit complex if you don't know much about modding. So I would look up some guides, because they're going to be able to help you way more than I can here. And it'll make a lot more sense if you like look up some so that's my first recommendation for you. But you will need to have like a PC. You can mod on Steam Deck, but I don't know how to do that. So I hope that's like semi-helpful for you. Yo, what's up, Pip? I'm back. I lost my Google and I had to try to remember your channel. Well, you remembered it. How we doing? Yeah, there's one of my fishing. No, I don't. We only have one fishing pole because we didn't save, so that's good. Do 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 do. There's an egg in the tree. What? You can get Pokemon eggs in trees? So you probably can find them in the water then too. What the heck? Guys, I'm freaking out. That's crazy. I wonder if, guys, can we sell the eggs? Wait, what if I sell a Manaphy egg right now? Or, sorry, a Beautifly egg. I don't know if we get any money for these. Oh, shnikes, dude. I'm not gonna sell any more. I just want to see what we get for those. That might be a cheat code. Sell the eggs, get a lot of money. Maybe we'll make a bunch. Can you play this game in multiplayer? I think you can. This mod shouldn't stop you from... Oh, we got a Venonat egg. Most mods, you can still play multiplayer, yeah. I don't think this one will stop you. Yo, what up, Microwave? How we doing? I think you should be able to do that. I've never played Stardew multiplayer before, so I don't know much about it, though. So I'm kind of talking out of my butt when I'm giving you advice. Okay. Those are already watered still, chilling there. Dog is barking out of his mind. I'm gonna break these rocks quick. Because if we're gonna plant any more crops this season, we need to make sure we have time. And the season runs out in 10 days, roughly, so. Hey Pip, when's the last time you were around here? Was your name Piplet last time you were here? Maybe you changed your name or something? Because I won't lie, your name doesn't sound super familiar to me. But I'm glad to have you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yo, DJ, thank you for the 10, buddy. I'm sad I didn't get picked to buy a Pokemon Worlds ticket. Super bum. My lady and I won't get to see you this year. Well, you know, DJ, you're lucky because I'm not going either. I was gonna go, but I can't get a ticket either, man. So I'm gonna go to Seattle for like a week instead and just spend time there. So I mean, I suppose that it's probably sad for both of us, but I won't be there either. But I wanted to go. But I think you're playing Animal Crossing in some liminal space game. I like remember you saying, but not fully. So yeah, like I'm happy that at the very least, you know, if you wanted to like meet up and that was part of your excitement, then you don't got to worry about that because I will not be there either. Yo, Sleepy, how we doing? But to be fair, I feel like I would really enjoy just going to Seattle and hanging out there and seeing some friends and being outside and like enjoying the fall in Seattle. I think that's gonna be fun. Just getting to be in Seattle and enjoy my time and like do whatever I want out there. I'm gonna have a good time with that. So maybe next year, I'll go to Worlds or we'll go to PAX East next year or something. But I feel like I say I'm gonna go to PAX East every year. I've never been there yet. But next year we're going to PAX East. Maybe. Doo-doo-doo. Or how's my energy already low? I'm just cutting trees down all day. This is how it feels to be 31. It's 8:10 p.m. and I'm like, dude, I'm ready for bed. Just let me go. Let me go home. I am exhausted. I'm tired of dealing with people. I just want to go home. This world sucks. I want my bed. I want to take a nappy poo. I want to have a granola bar in the comfort of my own home. And I'm just tired of the world. Because your knee hurts? Why does your knee hurt? Believe me, you're a mess, girl. Dude, I sprained my ankle like a month ago, and it's healing really well, but I think I slept on it wrong last night, and I woke up, my ankle felt so bad this morning. I thought I, like, re-injured it, but I don't know. If you have a bad sprain, I think you can just, like, sometimes, like flare up again. And it was a very bad sprain, so probably just flared up again on me, and I probably just slept on it wrong, and I'm sure by tomorrow it'll feel a lot better. Because it feels not horrible right now. It doesn't feel bad, but... Okay. I'm gonna plant these flowers in front of my house. Well, let's just plant them... Do-do-do. Do I have time to water all this stuff? No, I don't. I didn't even use fertilizer. Ah, I'm so dumb. Let's just pray that in the morning it's raining. I'm just gonna pray. Okay, the eggs sell for 100. That's not bad. And of course, it's not even raining today. Whoa, the light from that fire is crazy. Look at the light. That's weird. It's almost doing too much. My fire is glowing with the burning lumens of 1,000 suns. Okay, well, we have parsnips. This music never gets old, man. Oh yeah, I gotta pet my dog. Good boy. I named him Groot. I have no clue. Been like that since I was a kid. I just get random leg pains. You think it's like arthritis? Well, yeah. Usually, if you don't have arthritis when you're a kid, you just get random leg pains when you're like doing nothing. When you're throughout the day, do you purposefully bang your leg into solid objects? Is that part of like the stuff you do for fun? Or have you ever thought about doing that? Because if you thought about it, I wouldn't do that. But I'm gonna put all my animals in this chest, like all my eels and stuff. Let's be a little more organized here. If you were a loved one, have ever thought about banging your leg into solid objects in hopes it'll enhance your life, you're probably not on the right track. I have more fish than that, right? No? Must have stole them all. Do you still play a lot of Stardew? I think you told me you do play a lot of Stardew still, don't you? Oh, I forgot. So if you have... That'll automatically smelt if you have a chest next to the furnaces. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't even really plan that to be like to be a thing, but it's working out pretty well. And we should go to Robin's house and ask her. We should ask her how much it is to get a barn. Because I want to start hatching these Pokemon soon. Yeah, and if you run a lot, and for me, if I do a lot of cardio and I run on concrete, or like even like just any hard surface, my knees don't feel good. So if you guys run on concrete a lot, I would get some good insoles, or I would start running on like grass. Because like my treadmill's fine, but if I run on like anything that's really hard, I don't do well. So I feel like it's important to not... 90 G's for 3 anchovies is not a good deal. I can go spend money more wisely than that. And I think some people have a worse time. Okay, I'm gonna get some more potatoes, and we're gonna go plant these quick. But like, some people can run on concrete their whole life and never have that many problems. But if you have sensitive knees, I wouldn't think about not running on concrete that much and start running on like cross country trails, or like even like tracks have like a little bit softer terrain than just concrete, because it wears your knees down so good. Like, not so good, so bad, I mean. So be careful out there with that. I keep forgetting to use my my fertilizer. Stupid. Chris, Chris, your knees are shot, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, man. Chris, your knees are like... That's your weak spot now, my friend. I'm looking for someone to bring me 15 iron ores as part of a local geological survey. And they gotta be new, right? I can't just give you the ones I already have. Oh my freaking lord. This poor guy. Like if you were in Doomsday, Chris, dude, all Doom would have to do is recruit Hawkeye, give you one good arrow shot to the knee, dude. You're never gonna do anything after that. You're done. You're cooked. Guys, go on without me. I can't make it. I had one weakness, and somehow he knew about it. I don't know how he knew. But he did. I think anybody that got shot in the knee with an arrow, though, might be done. So it's probably not just you. This chump right here, one arrow to the knee. And he said, I'm done. I'm out. This is probably going to be rough because I only brought 2 of those snacks on me and we have to go 4 more floors down. This is probably not going to happen. Wait, can I eat the bug meat? No. Oh boy, we might be screwed. Do 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 do. Oh my god, that's the worst sound to hear in Stardew Valley. Yeah, unless we find like the Holy Grail. Unless I find like a cheeseburger down here, we're not making it further today. What are the odds of me just finding a random cheeseburger under one of these rocks? Probably not good. What a Geo though. Oh, I want that slime. I want all the stuff. I'm gonna throw my wood away. Yeah, slime's too important. Bro, where is this ladder? There it is. Too late for me though. I'm shot. I think we should just leave. Yeah, I'm gonna come back when I have more, when I'm more youthful. Definitely not hopeful. What is that? I've never heard of that. Have I played Am I Jesus Christ? No, and I don't think I'm gonna play that game. I have too many games in my backlog. I'm not that desperate yet. Listen, I'm going to go back to making color tier lists before I start playing Am I Jesus Christ? I'm going to go in Firefox and type in color tier list, and I'm going to rank colors again. So don't even tempt me. The one time I did that, everybody had jokes to say about it. I ranked colors live on stream. Everybody had jokes about that. I thought it was hilarious. So I'll do it again. Yeah, it sounds blasphemous. That sounds like the idea of the game existing makes me want to quit streaming. I'm like, dude, I'm done. The games here are getting too wild, man. I don't need to be streaming anymore. I love you guys. I really love you guys, but I've overstayed my YouTube welcome. I'll catch you in the next life. You watch me rank colors? Well, I might have to do it quick. I'll show some of you new folk the real color ranking scale. Like, I play Coconut Simulator on stream, but I'm more open to that game than I am to. Let me just play every game that has to do with religion and see if we can offend the most people. That sounds like a good way to grow as a streamer. What religion haven't I offended yet? Oh yeah, that one's still on the list. I must have used all my wood. We need to cut a lot more trees down. You know blue's at the very top? How do you know blue's at the very top, Microwave? You don't even know me. You just think you know that I would put blue at the very top? I don't know why you think that. You always think you know me. What if I changed in the last, like, I don't know. I probably ranked colors, like, 2 years ago. So maybe you knew me 2 years ago, but not now. I'll have to rank some colors and show you the truth. That was a good day's work. No. Whoa, Meredith raid? Oh, Meredith, you know, I think I just dropped you a sub recently. Thank you guys for the raid. Ragdoll, Nighttime. All right, we're probably not going to rank colors now. There's gonna be a lot of people that are new here. They're like, "It's this guy ranking colors." We can wait a little bit longer. Imagine that, dude. Joining somebody's stream, the first thing they do is rank colors. That is hilarious. We'll do it in like an hour, maybe. Thank you, Meredith. I really appreciate the raid. Nighttime, thanks for raiding. Ragdoll, Dearest Diary Daughter. Raven, thanks for the raid. Jojo, how we doing? Jojo, good to see ya. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. We were talking about on stream like a couple years ago. I started the stream by ranking my favorite colors, and then I posted it on Twitter. And one of my streamer friends, he's like, "Dude, we need new games to play." Nick is ranking colors. One of my favorite moments from stream ever. He was like, "Devs, we need some new games ASAP." Nick is literally ranking colors on his stream right now. I remember I saw that message. I laughed so hard. And I might rank him again. Yeah, I did. I was so excited to see that you were live, and thank you so much for the sub. You're welcome. I think it was April Honey that shared you out. And I saw her post, and I'm like, I gotta drop her a sub. So I think it was her. If you guys are joining, we're playing modded Stardew today. So this is Stardew. There's like Pokemon they added to it. So up here you can see in this chest up here we have a Pad Rat egg, we have a Beautifly egg, Shelter egg, and a Venona egg. And then these Pokemon can hatch, and they can be shiny, and you can like sell what they drop. So I'm just gonna see what this mod's like. That's kind of the name of the game today. Do. Yeah, I played Stardew. I played this a lot last year, but I took a break from it. So I haven't played Stardew in quite a while. You're eating ice cream out of the tub to heal your knee. That's horrible. I can't believe you do that to your, like, that's horrible, Sleepy. I would probably eat Ben and Jerry's out of the tub. Not probably. I've literally eaten Ben and Jerry's out of the tub before. I don't know if I would eat. I don't know. Ice cream for me. I don't really like ice cream that much anymore. Like, I feel like I'd rather have other stuff besides ice cream. I don't know. I used to love ice cream when I was a kid, though. But I don't think it for me, it doesn't really hit the same anymore. And I don't know why. You scream for me too? That is crazy, dude. Please don't scream for me, buddy. I love you, but yow! What a good weekend night. Your knee hurts, so you stay up late and you eat ice cream out of the tub and you watch Stardew Valley. Respect. Jojo, how's life been? I hope you're doing good. Can you have Clint process geodes on the weekend? I'm gonna say probably not, right? Okay, for everyone in the chat right now that plays Stardew, what's your Stardew love? If you can marry someone in this game, who are you guys choosing to marry? Maybe you can process them on Sundays. Oh, baby. Clay? That's new. Slate. We can probably donate that, right? Oh, heck yeah. Sebastian. Oh, microwave Harvey. What do you? Oh my God, you're gonna pick Harvey out of all the people in the game. Oh my God. Krobus as a roommate. You married Abby twice. Sebastian for you. Harvey. Oh my God. Does nobody like Leah? Oh, that's fine, guys. You guys can all have the. You guys can pick all the other people. I'll just leave me Leah. We'll live happily together. And I need the least amount of competition because she's playing hard to get. And the more options she has, the least likely I'm gonna be end up with her. So none of you guys should pursue Leah, please. Like, give me a chance with her, please. Because she is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. But she doesn't quite like me yet. So I gotta figure out what to do to win her over. And we're kind of in a quagmire. Yeah, I'm gonna make a. Oh, that is a dirt pile. Do 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 do. Yeah, Jojo, I missed you too. I just got back from vacation like a few weeks ago, so. And life gets really busy, so I'm just glad to have you back, though. He's jealous that Harvey has hair and a doctorate. I'm not. There's nothing about Harvey that makes me jealous. Like, there's literally nothing about him that is even remote. Like, if I was gay. I couldn't even tell you who Harvey is on this list. That's how much I don't care about him. All right, let's look for the ugliest guy on the map quick. Oh. I found him. Oh. It was always Sebastian, but you married Abigail one time? Ooh, that's some spicy stuff right there, Sleepy. So you swung both ways. Which one made you the happiest? Out of all of them. I will say Abigail is beautiful. I think she's a very beautiful lady. And if it wasn't for Leah being perfect, I think I would. Oh, Jojo, you didn't have to do that, girl. Happy to listen to you play while I rest. Like the drunk guy in Stardew, I'm a nurse. He needs saving. Dude, you nurse women always like the drunk guys. Jojo, you can do so much better than him. You could find, like, dude, I have so many nurse friends. They always end up with the drunk guys. Oh, I can save them. Just because you save people for work doesn't mean you got to save the men in your life too, you know? But you can do whatever you want. Thank you, Jojo. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you know nothing of Stardew, but you know the drunk guy. Jojo. You're such a nice person. You should meet a nice guy that's not drunk. What is it about the drunk guys? Are they more wild? Are they more impulsive and like more in the moment? like I'm around drunk guys and I just want to like rip my hair out, and that's probably good. It's probably good that I'm bald. I probably would rip it out. Trash. I just don't know. Does he have long hair and tattoos? Ragdoll. Ragdoll, I barely know you. You like him drunk, long hair, and tattoos? What is going on in this world, man? Oh, look who it is. Is Harvey? That's your man. Microwave. That's who you worship. That's who you love. And he does have a nice mustache. Actually, you know what? His like sprite doesn't do his actual face justice, you know? He's got some nice hair. All right, I'm not gonna make fun of you too much. I think he's a cutie. Never mind. I think he's got some stuff about him that I like. I think I'd probably hang out with Harvey on the weekends. Seems like kind of down to earth and chill, and like he looks genuine, so I will say no more. He looks like he's not drunk. Oh, you're describing your husband? Oh. Well, that's cute. So your husband has long hair and he's tatted? Dude, I'm going to Seattle for a week in October, and my friend actually runs a tattoo shop out there. So maybe I'm gonna go get tatted. I'm gonna come back tattooed up. You're like, dang, Nick, what happened to you in Seattle? I'm like, oh, dude, you don't even know. Where do I begin? I'll have some face tats. I'll have some arm tats. Get a little hair transplant. I'll be a brand new guy. I want to make a chest that just has my tools in it, but I don't think I have enough wood to make a chest right now. No. So I'm just going to put some stuff in here. I'm going to go fish for like a few more fish. And then... Actually, we have no energy, do we? So let's make like a couple granola bars. I'm always low on energy in this game. I have no pine cones? Jeez, oh my god. No pine cones. Oh, I saw your comment, Sleepy. I'm using... Here's all the shaders I'm using right now. I'm using dynamic reflections, dynamic shaders, and then SDV radiance. So all those three together make the game look really bright. And I think I could probably adjust them to like tone it down a little bit. But I do like it though. You know me, if they're shaders, count me in. I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't have any more food. I'm tired of this Sunday grind. He knows anatomy. You're perfect how you are. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate you so much. I think we can actually pick this cauliflower today, right? Oh my god, it's finally ready to get people picked. No, somebody wanted cauliflower. Okay, bring Jody a cauliflower. Hopefully she can give me some money for that, though. And I hope you sell for like a decent amount, because these took forever to grow. Now, where is Jody's butt? Where is Jody? Jody lives right there. Hopefully we can go actually, like, into her house. Hey, Sleepy, I say this with respect. Just keep shoveling that ice cream in your mouth, alright? Type less, eat more. Is that her house? Yep. But they don't open their doors till 9. You want a cauliflower? I'll bring you a freaking cauliflower. You want me to bring you a... What's my pet's name? I'll tell you my freaking pet's name. I love that video, man. You want to know my pet's name? I'll show you my freaking pet's name. I'm gonna watch that after stream today like 10 times. Oh no, I got a cockle. My brain is too immature to get cockles out of on the beach. You wanna see my cockle? I'll show you my freaking cockle. Ooh, we got 5 gold. Ooh, wee mama. I will take that in a heartbeat. Yeah, this is Stardew After Dark. This is like when those women read those Stardew fanfiction novels that are like spicy. I'm not that in Stardew. I'll marry Leah. You know, if she's open to having kids and she wants to have kids with me, we'll have a lot of kids, right? If she wants to have kids. But if she doesn't want to have kids, that's fine. We'll live together happily ever after, but... I'm not going to read or write one of those fan fictions, that's for sure. Some of you women, and there's probably some men too that read those Stardew Valley fan fictions, and man, it gets too crazy. Let me just farm my cockles and... love the women that I love in this game. The call is coming from inside the house. Oh my god. That's scary. That's like that stuff you like hear in like horror movie. Like obviously that's from a horror movie, but like that's scary stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what's AO3 fanfics? AO3. First of all, I'm not reading any fanfics. You nasty. Nope. I'm gonna bring Jody a cauliflower. Like this. She's not even home? Wait, where's she at right now? Oh, she's... Well, she's home, but she's not coming out. Jody, I have a cauliflower for you. That's Emily. Where's Jody at? Is she in one of the bedrooms? That's not even the right... Am I in the wrong house? Oh, I think I am. No, I'm not. I don't think she's home. But this should be showing the people where they're at on the map at this current moment. Right? Is that an alien up there? Dude, that's a Kraken from Splatoon. No, I'm not. This is the right house. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the right. Yeah, you're right. She's next door. Yep, she's next door. You're right. She lives in this house. Jody, you want a cauliflower? I'll give you a freaking cauliflower. Is that Jody? Dude, 350 is huge. She paid me handsomely for that. I'm in their house. Jody, come out. Jody, you waited all spring. Jojo, Splatoon has been a big part of my channel for a long time. And like you look at my channel banner on the top of my channel, that's like Splatoon themed. And I'm gonna play the new game, but I just feel like streaming Splatoon is interesting because it's I love it, I really do, but it's a hard stream game because it's like so I don't know. I feel like it's hard to... It's a game that requires so much of your bandwidth that it's hard to just not focus on the game when you're playing it. And and I don't mind streaming that when that's the case, but like I think as I get older, those kind of games and it's more like it's more like bullet hell-ish, and it's different. I don't know. So I'm going to play it no matter what. I just don't know if I'm going to play it a lot here. I think I said tomorrow I'm going to end up streaming it, but I'll play it for like a day, and if I want to play more on stream, I will, but there's just a handful of games that I like to play just when I'm hanging out alone versus on stream. No, I didn't microwave. I thanked you for your super chat. I said thank you. I didn't ignore it. I said, trying to hide your love for blue. I said, I'm not hiding anything. I said, my opinion changed. I said, I ain't hiding shh. Yeah, tomorrow we might play some Raiders, I guess. We might play a little bit of Raiders tomorrow. Or maybe we might play, if we don't play Raiders tomorrow, I think we'll play Raiders, maybe we'll wait till next week to play it. I don't know. So whether we play it next week, whether we play it, I don't know. We'll see. Jeff, what the f... Jeff, did you mean to drop $500, my friend? Holy crap, Jeff. That is ridiculously kind of you. Oh, that was like for my birthday. Remember? Yeah, I remember Jeff told me he was going to drop 500 for my birthday, and I told him not to. Jeff, you didn't have to do that, man. I love you so much just for, like... That's so over the top. And you didn't have to be that generous, man. I really appreciate it. I never want you to feel like you gotta drop $500 here, man. That's insanely kind, buddy. You don't even know how much I appreciate you, dude. I really, really, really appreciate it, Jeff. That's very, very generous. And I really, really appreciate the support. That covers your 2 weeks of not super chatting. Yeah, you don't owe me anything, though, man. You never owe me super chats. You never ever gotta do that here. I just love that you spend time all the time, man. I love having you around. I never want you to feel like you're obligated to do that ever. And that definitely covers all your super chats for a long time that you'd ever send. Insanely kind, Jeff. Thank you so much, man. That really, really, really means a lot. Jeff, you're I think you said you're done with like your work for a while, right? So I don't think you have any more like your 2-week job thing is done. It's kind of crazy that you started that when I got home. Yeah, it sucks that YouTube takes like 35% of that. I don't know though, Jeff. On my chat revenue, it shows that all of it went through, but I know they will take some of that away for sure. Really, really kind. I genuinely can't thank you enough, Jeff. I cannot thank you enough. Yeah, right, though. I was watching my friend, well, I wouldn't say we're friends, but I like Nintendo Talk a lot. But I was watching Pat play Moonlight Peaks today, and I just don't know if it's my kind of game. I might try Fields of Mystria, because that game looks like it actually has, like, stuff I would like in it, but there's something about Moonlight Peaks I just don't think resonates with me in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. But it like almost does, and it makes me tempted to try it, but at the same time, I don't know if it's like quite there. Yo, Ree, how we doing? Yeah, Jeff, that is seriously though freaking crazy. That's a really, really, really generous super chat. Really, really generous. And I just hope you know that I appreciate it a lot. So I will stop saying thank you a million times, but man, that's insane. Oh my God. I'm gonna message you thank you a lot today, by the way. I mean, you're gonna get a lot of messages from me saying thank you too. I really, really, really appreciate it, but you didn't have to do that, man. Yeah, Fields of Mystery gets a 1.0 release next month. I did see that, yeah. And that's kind of why I want to play it. Because a lot of times, like, if I do try a game, it's right when it goes to 1.0, you know? So I guess it might be worth checking out. Then we got Water Park Simulator going to 1.0, which I'm excited about. Crystal, how we doing, girl? I just can't believe Jeff dropped $500, man. Because, like, on my birthday, he's like, I think he won the super chat, and he said, oh, man, I can't super chat right now. My parents took all my money. And this guy drops it a month later, dude. That's insane, Jeff. What a goof. Okay, there's an egg over here, I think. What is this white thing? Is that an egg? That's a Pokemon egg? What are we doing? That's a Talo egg. Oh, dude, I probably wouldn't have, do. Yeah, I can't believe your bank didn't stop you either. I wish they would have, kind of. I'm grateful for that, but I also... Yo, Badger, thank you for 8 months of being a member. 8 months, but I've been so busy. Missed you, Beacon. I missed you too, buddy. How we doing, man? Fields of Mystery is your jam. Oh my god. Breezy, you're the kind of girl whenever you get into a new game, you're like, this game's my jam. Breezy, we get it. You like video games, alright? We get it. Just kidding. Like, this game is my bread and butter. My name's Breezy. And I like cozy games. Someone sounds jealous. No, I'm not jealous. I'm sorry, Breezy. I'm just giving you a hard time. This game's my napalm and my mustard gas. Oh, I made those into gates. I'm so dumb. I deserve that. I'm just gonna go to bed so I can buy the backpack in the morning. I'm tired of having no inventory. Is anybody playing Halo, the new Halo game this week coming up? Because I'm gonna be buying Halo, and I'm supposed to play co-op with Sophia when it drops, but we're gonna need 2 more people to play with us. So I want to play a few levels of like squads. Oh, we can make sprinklers now. So I'm going to be playing some Halo this week. Not on stream probably, but... But we're going to play some Discord Halo. It's going to be a good time. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. And Nick plays it once. Yeah, it might be my favorite game of all time. You never know. Dude, Nick, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 and 2 p.m. Can I bring Leah? Yeah, I'm not dancing with any girl unless it's Leah. Badger, thanks for the $10, man. I hope everything's been going well. Haven't been able to join any streams as I'm changing jobs, but love seeing you grew so much by the time I have been gone. Bro, I appreciate the $10 very much. Yeah, I've been good. I just got back from vacation. I went to the beach yesterday, trying to get some stuff in my life in order. Playing a lot of new games. I've been good, man. Can't complain too much. Streaming's been good. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the 10 a lot. Just playing a lot of games that are my favorite game of all time. So playing a lot of my favorite games ever lately. Nothing's posted today. But tomorrow's the dance festival. How do I ask someone to dance with me? Do we just go there and I ask her when she's there? She's gonna be with some other guy for sure, isn't she? Probably. I don't have to frickin' stomach that. No, Town to City really is, though. That game is still one of my favorites. I didn't play it since, but dude, that game was great. Crystal, you're gonna make me play that game again. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna prove to you I'm gonna talk to him when he opens today. I'm gonna buy his fishing pole. Then we're gonna go to the store and buy the backpack. And then I'm gonna go bring Leah salad today. Do do do. I need the fiberglass rod for 1,800. Now we have 2,600. I can buy the backpack and have more left over. Do I have 2 hearts with Leah? I have no hearts with Leah. I talked to her one time, but I was too nervous, so I just kind of stumbled over my words. And I don't think she thinks I'm very smart. But it's okay, because we're gonna win her back. I just gotta buy this backpack. I walked in, I said, salad? She goes, what is this guy talking about? And then I just left her alone. And I fumbled the most beautiful girl in all of Stardew Valley. I fumbled her so hard. How could I be so foolish and dumb? Enjoy lurking in the corner. Thank you, Mumsy. I'm going to enjoy lurking in the corner. I'm going to enjoy... You want to see me lurking in the corner? I'll show you lurking in the corner. I'm going to lurk real hard in that corner, and I'm going to show you how much fun it is. You want to know my pet's name? I'll show you my freaking pet's name. I'm going to talk about that video too much today. You want to know my pet's name? I'll tell you my freaking pet's name. Do-do-do. I gotta get my bait. Yeah, one more time, thank you very much. I'm gonna say thank you until that $500 leaves my stream, okay? Until I don't see it anymore, I'm just gonna keep saying thank you. That's very kind, buddy. One more thank you. We don't have the stuff unlocked yet to hatch them, but I have the eggs right here for Pokemon. So I have a Pat Rat egg, Beautifly egg. Once I get an incubator, we can start hatching them. And then you can shiny hunt them too. So we're getting there. I'm just taking my sweet time, kind of. Leah's my priority. And Pokemon comes second, dude. Leah's the like, dude. Nothing's more important than Leah. Like, who needs Pokemon? Oh, wow, Ragdoll. That's really cool. You were 5 years together when he said he loved you? That's storybook love right there. But I don't have that much time to waste with Leah, dude. She's such a catch. Someone's gonna pick her up before I do. And with my luck, I gotta make this quick. I gotta go pee, guys. I should go take a pee break. Dude, Elkadias, how we doing, dude? I'm gonna go buy a salad. I'm gonna go propose to Leah with it. And I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna buy 2. Where's she at right now? Perfect timing. She's all alone. All right, guys, this is where I swoop in. We got the dance tomorrow. I got to see if she has a partner. If she doesn't, I'm going to ask her. Beautiful goddess of the forest. Can I offer you the salad? In the hopes that tomorrow, this is the most beautiful girl in the game, guys, right here, by far. Oh, wow, Nick, this is exactly what I was craving. How'd you know? Dude, I know you. Can I talk to her now? Hello, neighbor. We both live outside of town. Does that mean something? I whacked her with my bone. And now she's going away. Too soon. Too soon. Well, I'm just going to eat my salad and I'm going to cry. Now, I'll save the salad for later. I'll give her more gifts in the future, but... She was like, hey, Nick, we live outside the city together. It's a beautiful thing. And as soon as she was into me, I whacked her with my bone, and she'll never, ever see me as anything else besides a weirdo ever again. Criminy. All right, now I'm going to go take a pee, and I'm going to cry. I'll be right back, guys. Jeff, thank you again so much, and everyone that's hanging out, I really appreciate you guys being here. Oh, I almost spilled my water. I will be right back, okay? Yes, I whacked her with my bone. This is my heavy bone right here. This is my femur. I gave Leah the 1-2 femur, and then she will never talk to me again. An old heavy bone caked in centuries of grime. I whacked Leah with my grimy femur. We're down bad. That's not how you win a girl over. Put your femur away from it. It's all right. I just can't, Jeff. I just can't believe it. I came back to stream, man. That's crazy. Are some of you guys having flashing problems? Like my stream is flashing for you guys? I wonder what would be causing that. When you say it's flashing, like what do you mean by flashing? Because I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that here, but it could be like a new YouTube thing. Just you, Crystal? Are you sure, though? If it's happening to you, it might be happening to other people, too. But sometimes I feel like people are, like, polite and they don't want to, like, bring it up, which I think it's never a bad thing to bring it up. So it's never a problem. I'm always, like... It's probably just YouTube being stupid. And probably just having problems. Okay, tomorrow is the festival. What do we need to get done today? I want to go fishing with my bait. That's what we're going to go do. Yeah, Todd, would you send me a video of it? Or you can either DM it to me or post it in the Discord. That's weird. Hopefully... YouTube can figure that out, or Streamlabs. Because I don't think it'd be anything on my side, right? It looks normal on your end. Oh, guys, another egg. Oh my god, let's go. Ooh, a skitty egg. That's awesome. So on average, it looks like we find about 1 egg per day. That is awesome. Do 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 do. Do I accept friends in TCG Pocket? Yeah, Vanessa, but we're not friends. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Of course I do. I don't really play a lot though, so if you're looking for like people that play a lot, I don't really play a lot. I log on like once a week nowadays. Mm-hmm. But I think I have 1 friend slot open, so if you want to take it, you can have it. And I will promptly deny you. Vanessa? I'm not gonna play with Vanessa. I like to, like, open up... I might open it once every couple days. But where are the fish at? I can't find any fish tonight. Finding trash. Hmm? Why am I just finding trash? This can't be right. There we go. We finally got a fish. Ooh, halibut. Okay. That was like 6 trash in a row. Lovely. Well, we have a bunch of eggs for Pokemon, but I don't have them hatched yet. So we might be able to hatch a Pokemon soon. I just gotta buy a barn. So I would say we're somewhat moderately, potentially, virtually, essentially close. No, turn it this way. And then once we have them hatched, they can start breeding and making more eggs too. But we got to get a barn. We got to get an incubator. But I think we might have one by the end of stream today, potentially. We just found this this skitty egg. An egg that hatches into a skitty, incubated in a coop. We got to buy a coop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and in my Discord, guys, we have channels for Pocket too. So if anybody, if you ever want to friend people in there too, you can do that as well. If you guys like forget each other's like codes in stream, join the Discord. You can link up in there too. The first little like month or two of Pocket was so fun though. Halibut. I'm gonna catch one more fish and then go home. Okay. Oh, we needed 3 anchovy for a quest, but now it's too late. Jerry, do you still play Pocket on the regular? I don't think we're friends in Pocket, Jerry, are we? You gotta friend me. Wait, okay, I'm gonna see what kind of fish I have in here. I'm gonna make sure I don't... Halibut. I have 2 halibuts. So I can sell one of these. And I have a ton of trash. And tomorrow is the dance festival. So we gotta dress up and look our best. Like, I don't even know what Pocket could do to make me want to play more often. Because I just feel like I don't know, like, I feel like the what are these? Oh, dear Nick, how are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. I hope the farming life is everything you hope for. Love, Mom. P.S. I sent you your favorite cookies. Bro, Mom's cookies hit so hard. Okay. Okay, 2 sea jellies. Yeah, Jerry, you can friend me if you want. You're craving a double chunk chocolate cookie. And a chicken bake. You guys know what I want? more than anything right now is a double chunk chocolate cookie. Not really. Hey, Gold just wanted to say I love your streams and your passion for Nintendo games. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Thank you, buddy. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I love Nintendo games. I feel like I haven't been playing them as much as I used to, though. But I still do have a big passion for them, yeah. I'm just waiting for some more games to come on Switch. But I think we're going to check out Splatoon Raiders tomorrow, and we'll see what that game's all about. We'll just do it. I did hear in Splatoon Raiders, though, Shiver... How do I put this? She is very open with expressing her... She's very flirtatious. That's what I've been hearing about it. You're playing as the mechanic and she's like, ooh, I like mechanics. So apparently she's got a thing for mechanics. I've been seeing some posts about it. I'm like, oh, this is like way more spicy than I thought it would be. You haven't noticed that, Chris? Dude, I gotta show you some posts, Chris. Maybe you don't want to see them because they might be spoilers, but dude, I heard she's like, I gotta show you some posts. Like, dude, she's ready to... Her hormones are hormoning. Well, that's the best way I can put it. Her hormones are hormoning. Okay, we just need to get some more planks made. Oh, because we're gonna miss the festival. You haven't seen it flirtatiously when she puts... Oh, another egg. New egg. Cyclizar egg? Oh my god, that's crazy. She put her hand on the mechanic's shoulder and she said, baby. I like the way you booyah. Oh, wait, the festival's down here, isn't it? Oh no, I forgot where it's at. I think it's this way. We still have time, we still have time, we still have time, we still have time. Leah, I'm coming for you, baby. Oh no, dude, she's always with that other guy. Okay, now I'm kind of upset. You can buy a petal egg for 3,000. Oh, why am I so broke today? Anyways, Leah, get away from this man. Hi, Nick. Good, glad to see you here. Oh, it's always Elliot, dude. She's always with Elliot. All right, guys, have fun dancing. I'm going to the bar. Flowers, I can hardly see them. Should we start the dance? Are you crazy? I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Yeah, you keep practicing. You're far from perfect. Sigh, love is in the air, and I'm still single. Me too, because the love of my life is taken, and I'm not gonna settle for anybody else. You're nervous, Penny? I like dancing, but this one's a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. Clint, if you took a shower and maybe you tried a little bit to make yourself what's the word I'm looking for? Attractive, and you maybe a little more wanted. Maybe you could you just smell like a musty, grimy sock. Excellent. Slurp, slurp. Yeah, slurp that sauce up. I should have brought my fishing pole. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Yeah, if I wasn't interested in Leah, Abigail is definitely the best choice. Like, second choice for me. So like, Leah is like S plus tier, and Abigail is like A tier, and the rest of them are like below that. Jojo, have a good rest of your night. I really, really, really appreciate you. It was really good to see you tonight. It really means a lot. All right, let's see these people dance. God, I gotta watch the love of my life dance with another guy. Where am I at right now? I'm standing in the background. We need to break up them at all costs. What do we do to separate them? That was fun. Time to go home. We got to give her more salads. And we got to hatch a shiny Pokemon. And there's no way she denies me. When she sees how shiny my Pokemon is, she'll be like, wow, Nick, I had no idea. Yo, Chris, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, man. Leah, you like my shiny Bulbasaur? Well, I got a shiny Ivysaur and a shiny Venusaur back at my place. So, if you don't have any plans tonight, maybe we can go back there and I can tell you about how I caught him. And then Elliot walks in and he goes, babe, is this guy bothering you? She goes, no, I'm just talking to him. I go, oh, you guys are still together, huh? Oh. Well, I tried. So we're going home tonight single. We didn't find love at the dance, but that doesn't mean we never will. I gotta make sure I remember that. So any of you guys out there that are looking for love and it's not working out, just give it more time. Because like Journey said, someday love will find you. Dude, tomorrow I'm bringing back the Stardew Valley animal contest in the town square. We'll be choosing the greatest animal of Stardew Valley. Place this ribbon on the animal you want to participate. I only have one dog. You want to see my dog? I'll show you my dog. Did I put it on him? It's on him, right? There it is. Okay, he's got it. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, Sam, even if there isn't a way, I'm gonna find a way. I love her so much, I'm gonna type in on Modrinth, mod to break people up in Stardew. That's how determined I am. And if there's no mod for that, I'm gonna make a mod. Do do do. Can I bring Lee another salad? Well, she's still single, technically. That's good. So, the dance didn't really seal the deal, but Elliot got there first. Which one am I trying to romance? You have to ask that question of the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. The maple syrup to my pancake. Sam, I can't believe you gotta ask me that. Like, that is just crazy. The only woman in the whole valley that even means anything to me. The only beautiful woman in this whole game. Where's she at today? She's still home, I think. Is she outside? Well, she's gotta come out eventually. No, I like Leah a lot. I think Leah is so great. You can have any woman in the game you want. Just don't take Leah from me. And I will be happy. Because boy, I love her. Wanted slime hunter to slay 4 green slimes in the mine. Dude, that's easy peasy. We can do that in like 2 seconds, and I can go buy more. Wait, is today the book day? This is the book day, isn't it? I think. I'll never go to Jojo Mart. No, I'm good. That's soulless, disgusting. This is where you buy books, right? Well, I'm poor. Thank you, Stardew, for making me feel way more poor than I was before stream today. Wait, I don't remember who Sebastian is. I know that they're a character in the game, but I like recognize the name, but I don't know them by heart. Is Sebastian a cutie pie? Because I would know him when I saw him. He's your little emo boy? That's cute. Leah's my little woodchuck. Oh, he bed rots like a true emo. You ever like have like one of those days? I'm sure everyone's had these days. Like, have you ever had one of those days where like you just literally bed rot all day, and then by the end of the day, you got to do anything productive to make yourself feel like you didn't waste your day? Because I like to bed rot sometimes, but if I do it too much, man, it makes me really depressed. Because there was a time like when I went through a breakup, I think I bed rot for like 4 days straight. I didn't like leave my bed for 4 days. It was brutal. I guess it's not really bed rotting. That's like more like grieving, but I guess you're bed rotting and grieving at the same time, right? So you could probably do both. But it never feels good to bed rot for too long. Like when I get up and I shower and I like put myself together and I go out for a little bit, I feel a lot better. Yari, I think all of us do sometimes. But I find if you just get yourself up, even on the days where it's rough, it's probably better for your mental health. Oh, Brendan, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. It makes me sad to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're here still. Yeah, when you have jet lag. Dude, whenever I fly from Michigan to the West Coast, my jet lag is so bad when I get there for the first day and then when I get home for like 2 days. It's so bad. Like that 3 hours makes a huge difference on like how you feel. I never would have really thought that. Because when I flew to Miami, I didn't have any jet lag because it was the same time zone. So at least I didn't really feel it. Okay, I'm gonna pop some cookies in my mouth. Let's go. Those should fill me up by a lot, right? I guess kind of. We haven't even found any eggs down here yet. They should have like Pokemon in the mines, right? You would think they would. Yeah, but I feel like there's a difference between like productive, laying in bed, recharging your batteries, recharging your creative juices, and then there's like rotting in bed, trying to like avoid things, you know? Because I think it's so healthy to like rest, recharge your batteries, and kind of like distance yourself from things that stress you out a little bit. But sometimes you can like avoid things too long and you rot in bed and it's like not good for you. And it's kind of hard to know like where the line is, you know? Okay, well, I'm guessing it's got to be further up. I'm going to eat the salad, too. Dude, the energy from the salad is crazy. That's going to be something we can give to... Wait, I think the crystals are for, like, not the museum, but, like, for, like, the... I think it's the community center, right? Yeah, everything in moderation. Yeah. Because I think it's so toxic when like people have that like wake up, grind, never rest, get at it, don't ever stop moving and working and struggling. I think that's really toxic. So I think like the mindset of never taking a break and never like letting yourself enjoy rest is just as bad for you as never trying to accomplish anything. Because I think rest is so important to being a human being. We need time just to do nothing. Like, I think if you don't have time just to like let your brain just, and not only when you're sleeping, because like, you know, we all rest when we sleep, but like, we all need days just to do literally nothing. And I think that's kind of frowned upon in society a little bit. For whatever reason. I don't think that's right, but. So I think it should be, we should encourage more rest and more leisure stuff and more recreation and talk to Lewis. Can we talk to Lewis? I'll show you talking to Lewis. Chest. A steel small sword. That's probably really good for like where I'm at in the game right now, I think. Oh, I do think he told me, I think we're supposed to fish in here. Because I'm pretty sure we can pull fish eggs out of here. Why does it get like a manatee or a kyogre or something? You want to sleep for 8 hours with no dreams? I like dreaming, kind of. Cave carrot. You don't like dreaming? I feel like sometimes my dreams are a lot of fun. Like, I have so many dreams where like I go on an adventure and I just like... There are eggs. You can go fishing for eggs in the water down here. Oh my god, this is crazy. Ghost fish. I probably would have had another egg if I would have got that prize, but whatever was right there. All right, let's get a mudkip egg. A magma geode. A blacksmith can break this open. What's a magma geode? I don't know if that's like new to Stardew Valley, but I've never seen that before in my life. Well, Brinken, I hope your operation you have pretty soon it goes as good as it can. And I am sending you a bunch of love. Because that does not sound like a great time. How long have you been in the hospital for, if you don't mind me asking? Because I hope you get an operation, and I hope you can go home as soon as you get better. I just hate hearing that stuff. But, oh, another egg. A Wimpod egg. Wait, Wimpod evolves into Glyphosopod, right? Yeah. Dude, that's so cool. We can get out of here now. I'll take the elevator back up. But now, we can just take the elevator down here whenever we want and go fishing for eggs. So that'll be huge. And we could probably sell them. Sam's your actual name, so your name's not Piplet? Oh, man. I'm disappointed. I thought you were actually Piplet. But now you're just boring Sam. That sucks. Am I going to sell anything today? I'll sell one ghost fish. And that's it. I'm just kidding. You're just boring Sam. I like the name Sam. When you wear pajamas, you can be Pajama Sam. I'm gonna go see how much it costs to get a coop. We gotta plant more crops, but we probably shouldn't because it's cat mouse. Where do they sell stuff at? Is that Leah on the beach? That's Elliot. No, that's Elliot. I forgot where they're at. We gotta go talk to them, and they have a prize for me, right? Talk to Lewis. Okay, where's Lewis at today? There he is. He's at home. Lewis, I'm coming, baby. I said Sam is my favorite name ever. Wait, what's happening in the town today? Oh, this is the pet contest. Nick, you're here. Well, folks, now that all competitors are here, let's get started. We better win this. Ahem. Attention, everybody. We're gathered here today to bring back an old tradition, the Stardew Valley Animal Contest. We stopped doing it because almost no one was interested in participating. But now that we have, again, a thriving farm in the valley, and then Leah's going to see how good of a pet owner I am, and she'll come running back to me. I'll start by evaluating every participant. Wait! I want to participate too. Dude, he's too late. You're late, Vincent, and we already got 4 contenders. But you said I could. I said you could, but you should have placed the participation ribbon on your animal yesterday. That's okay. I brought it myself. That little... I mean, I like frogs too, but that is not a pet. Well, it could be for some people, but it's my pet. Its name is Lewis. You named the frog Lewis? That's outrageous. Vincent's gonna get bro kicked in the face. That is fine then, but you shouldn't name your animals after people. So does it know how to do any tricks? Tricks? So there's 2 chickens, and we have a dog, and we have a cow. Shall we continue then? As I was saying before, I'll start by evaluating every participant individually. I feel like we automatically win this, don't we? Hi, Marty. Let's see what fine animal you brought. Inside the coop, what? Well, this isn't a story contest. Let me take a look at the participant. As no surprise, a really well-treated animal. Thank you, Lewis. All right, he better have some good stuff to say about mine. What a nice pet you have here. Does it know any tricks? Groot barks when it wants. That's not really a trick, is it? Oh, we lost. This cow is about to start doing stand-up comedy. Jess, you can't bring a baby animal to the contest. But you said you're choosing the greatest animal of Stardew Valley. But that's not how the contests work. Why not? I think you should change the rules then. I should have brought one of my Pokemon. I should have brought my Shuckle. Next year, if we can bring the Pokemon, I'm bringing Shuckle and we're gonna win for sure, both like flying colors. Yeah. Okay, come here. Let's take a look at you. But she should be disqualified because she's got a baby cow, right? Just chickens. I don't have enough space in my backyard for bigger animals. You know what? Jody's kind of cute too. Have you ever considered having a farm here in the valley? I have a farm. To have some chickens for their eggs is nice. To grow some vegetables in the garden would be nice too. But I don't have a time for a full farm having a family to take care of. Oh, she's married and stuff, isn't she? Well, I think that's probably not going to work out then. She's already married with kids probably and a husband. All right, well, we're gonna look past Jody. Back to Leah. Okay then, let's take a look at your chicken. You still got some learning to do, Jody. Thanks, Lewis. That's kind of you to say. Well, folk, that's all the participants for this season of Stardew Valley Animal Contest. Maybe a widow or divorced. That's pretty morbid, Vanessa. I'm not gonna wait around for like the chance that she gets widowed or divorced. I'm just gonna marry the love of my life, Leah, and we're gonna have a beautiful life together. I guess that could happen though. Without further ado, the winner is. I hate this game. Marnie or freaking Cock won the whole thing. I swear the first time I played this, I won that contest first time. I'm going to get my... Give me that money. This is an absolute sham. This is my first year, Stuart. An invasive crab species is living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 5 of them. This is a brand new playthrough, so next spring, you can marry anyone that is single. I don't think anybody is polygamous in this game. Jerry, let's calm down a little bit. No polygamy, buddy. He's getting too excited now. But I think they increased the number of people you can marry last update, right? Yeah, you can break people up, I think. Break them up. There's probably a mod called Housewrecker, I would imagine, probably. Is your favorite character in this game married to someone you can't stand? In the new mod, another egg. An eerie egg. In the new Stardew mod, you can drive a wrecking ball. Drive it to the house of the person you want to break up and just destroy their house, and you can make them both homeless. Are you trying to get with Demetrius, but he's already taken by somebody else? That's okay. Just drive the wrecking ball through his house. Hard to be married when you're homeless. So destroy their house and then invite them to come live with you. And then when Lewis sees you on the cameras doing that to innocent people's houses, you're probably going to get arrested. You might spend the rest of your days in the Stardew Valley dungeon. But there's some nice people in the dungeon too. Maybe you'll meet the actual love of your life there. Okay, what is it, a magma geode? What is that? Is that a crystal? That's crystal, right? That's lemon stone. Okay. Petrified slime. And then we got clay. I feel like petrified slimes were something, but I don't remember. Ooh, new reward. Where do I get my rewards from? Ooh, free cauliflower seeds. But it's gonna be, I don't think we have enough time to plant those and like actually have them grow. I think we're getting too close to I'll save them until next year, I guess, right? If you have a greenhouse, can you plant crops that are meant for one season all year round? Even if it's not that season right now? I think you probably could. Do 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 do. Crystal, I don't want you to shut up. I like you talking. I thought I married the doctor, but he still charged me when I collapsed in the mines. Man, those doctors are stingy. You're like, that's how messed up the healthcare system is. You marry a doctor and they still charge you a lot. That's crazy. America sucks. We're gonna go in the mines and take down some of those rock creatures for money. Yeah, Dreamer, we're live right now. You probably got autoplay here, didn't you? The greenhouse makes it so all season, regardless of crop season, can be grown. All right. I just don't remember how, like, far into the game you get the greenhouse built. I don't think it takes that long, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people that end up here don't know I'm live right now. That's very, very helpful, though. Good to meet you, Dreamer. So I'll save some of the stuff that's like not in season right now for when we get the greenhouse built, and then we'll start growing it then. Ooh. I don't even know if those creatures actually spawn down here though, do they? We could be too far down for those to spawn. I doubt it though. I'm sure they will. I saw a bunch of them on earlier floors. Okay, the sword's legit. You nasty bugs, you infestation nasty critters. They're infesting my life. Do 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 do. Ooh, what is this stuff? Yeah, it's topaz. What does iron look like again? Ooh, omni-geode. I don't know what that is. I feel like that might be rare. I don't know. You can check the bundles, I think, of what reward you get for the room you complete. Okay, that's very helpful. Yeah, Stardew streams are so nice. I really enjoy Stardew a lot. It's one of those games that like you come back to and you kind of remember like how relaxing it actually is. At least I do. Destroy all larvae. Destroy all larvae. Do 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 do. Okay, got it. I'm gonna break this copper and we're gonna go back. Oh, there's 2 ladders, huh? I'm trying to keep a watch for the time. I'm gonna lose myself down here and I'm gonna forget what time it is and it's gonna pass me by. Dreamer, I have not played it, but I've seen people play it. I know we're playing modded right now. We're playing like Pokemon modded Stardew. But I know expanded gives you so much more to do. So it's definitely on my agenda. I'll probably end up playing through this a little bit, and once we get the end of it, maybe we'll start playing some expanded too. Are there new villagers in expanded? This is 25, right? Let's go. Huge. Dunk, we have a bunch of Pokemon eggs. So in my house, we're like sitting on a bunch of eggs right now. We just gotta wait for them to. I gotta get the incubator, and then we can start hatching them. And then the those Pokemon can like breed, and then you can shiny hunt Pokemon in this game, and then they can give you items that you can sell. We just got to get to the point where I have a coop, and then I can make an incubator. Then we can start hatching the eggs. And this is like a new mod too, so the girl that made it, this only dropped like a week ago, and one girl made the whole thing. So. And then I think there's like more stuff you can do with the Pokemon. I don't really know. Yeah, I wish it was the case, Dunk. I wish that was the case. I'm just waiting. Like this mod is promising, but I'm still waiting for like a perfect Stardew Pokemon mod to come out. I wish these were all Pokemon in the caves though, yeah. I wish. I'm out of energy. Oh, snap. I can't really stay down here too much longer either. We gotta go. Do. See, I want to save this other cave carrot because I want to make sure I have one for like the community center if I need to have one for that. Now let's get out of here. I'm not going to stay too long today where I end up passing out. We found one geode. Yo, Daz, how we doing, dude? Daz, what up, man? Yeah, we found like 2 magma geodes today, Dreamer. And we got some cool stuff from them. I don't even think I remember this game having magma geodes. It shows you how much I've forgotten about this game. We found an Omni geode. A blacksmith can break this open for you. These geodes contain a wide variety of minerals. I didn't even know like Omni geodes were a thing. New cooking recipe, miner's treat. So I let her lick the wrapper. We made a miner lollipop. We made a miner lollipop. We're going down in the mines. Feeling pretty fine. These are not going to be grown in time for, I don't think. Daz, what's good, man? How was your weekend, buddy? You have a good Saturday? Yeah, I'll save the cauliflower seeds. Daz, aren't you going to be playing Stardew this morning, too? Or maybe that's tomorrow morning. I think you're playing Stardew tomorrow morning, right? Not this morning. So far, for the Pokemon eggs we have, I'll show you guys my eggs. We have a Pat Red egg, we have a Beautifly egg, Shelder egg, Venonat, Skitty, Talo, Cyclizar, I think we're gonna probably hatch Cyclizar first. Wimpod, Binacle, and Venery. Those are the eggs we're sitting on right now. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, are you really a paleontologist? Oh my goodness, that is so fascinating. That's like really your occupation in real life? Man, that is awesome. That's a really cool job, buddy. I've never met anybody in my life that's a paleontologist, like IRL to this channel. At least, not that I know of, at least. Do you work like, I'm kind of ignorant to that. Like, do you actually, like, explore and, like, are you part of, like, digging up fossils? Or, like, do you analyze fossils? I think that's what paleontologists do, right? I think. Plant these in the spring, take 8 days to mature, grows faster if planted in your body of water. We have no, the spring is almost over. Dad, you're playing in a couple hours? Dude, I will... Are you playing with Mini Fox? Yo, Andrea, how we doing? So you actually go around digging up dinosaurs? Dude, I always think about this. You ever think about how many dinosaur bones are buried underneath Antarctica? Like someday, when like all of like the continents move because of drift, and Antarctica warms up again, can you imagine the amount of species you would discover underneath all the ice? Because Antarctica wasn't always cold. Buying one carp at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly to me. Carp. Because I always think about that. I feel like I would. You're in Hell's Creek, the biggest site in the world. Hell's Creek. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, that was like 65 million years ago. But just think about, like, if you dug deep enough down, you'd probably discover maybe some new dinosaurs we've never seen before. Like, there might be new species. Yeah, like... I think I was alive that long ago, though. Man, that is so fascinating to me. What is that thing? Dome fossil? Wait, that's a Pokemon fossil. Wait. Wait, isn't that a Pokemon fossil? Or is that a coincidence? So can you actually dig up all, like, I wonder if we could process that into an actual Pokemon. A dome-shaped fossil remnant of a Pokemon from ancient seas. Oh, that is so cool, dude. Wow. Well, there's gotta be a way to actually, is that Kabuto? Because Kabuto is dome and then Helix is Omanite, right? Oh, you don't lick rocks, so you're not like a real paleontologist. Because a real paleontologist would be licking those rocks. Stuart. You don't dig up the fossils and take a nice little lick? I'm kind of saddened to hear that, man. Is there any place you've been to that's like your favorite spot to dig? Man, that makes me sad to hear that. Because if I was a paleontologist, archaeologist, I'd be licking that stuff. Yeah, Cranidos' skull. And I think, isn't, Shieldon... What is Shieldon? Is Shieldon... It's not called the shield fossil, it's called the... Maybe Dome is Shieldon. Dome is either Kabuto or it's Shieldon. I don't remember. Wait, Shieldon is the shield fossil? Oh, they got real creative with that name, didn't they? They must have thought really hard about that one. I can't imagine how much they thought about that. Shieldon. Shield fossil. Because I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'm gonna get some more coffee and I'll be right back. Everyone that's hanging out tonight, I really appreciate you. And Jeff, I want to say you're probably long asleep, but thank you again for the $500 super chat, man. I think it sounds crazy. That is the first time I've ever received a $500 super chat in my life. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. So I want to thank Jeff again for the $500 super chat. Insanely generous of you. I really appreciate it a lot. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a pee. I'm going to get a bite of my food. And then we will continue on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Because my head is in overdrive, and I'm sorry, but it's too late. Oh, guys, one more sec. It's not worth saving, so come over the edge. Well, Mini Fox. Minnie, it's good to see you. I heard you and Daz are playing some Stardew today. That's what I've been hearing around the block. It's going to be a Stardew day. You're sneezing your brains out. Oh, Daz, Minnie isn't feeling good? Oh, no. What am I going to do, dude? No Mini Fox and Daz on Stardew Sunday? Oh, my. Minnie, it broke my heart. I'm only okay with it because I care about your health, but my heart's in two. It's ripped into two pieces. What am I going to do for Stardew Sunday, then? I mean, I'm playing Stardew, but... I'm really sorry, man. I was sick for, like, 2 weeks when I got home from vacation, and it was horrible. Like, I literally had, like, my nose wouldn't stop running. I was stuffed up. My lungs hurt. My throat hurt. I got like the West Nile Portugal flu on my cruise. I remember I was miserable for like 2 weeks getting home. And I'm finally almost over all of it. I feel pretty good. I was talking about it tonight, guys. Does anybody here live in Seattle or near Seattle? I'm going to be in Seattle for a handful of days in October. And I want to find some really fun stuff to do. So if anybody's like ever been around like the Space Needle and you have any recommendations, I'm going to be picking your brain a little bit. Probably starting like... If you're in my Discord, I'd love to talk to you about stuff to do, because I want to maximize my time out there when I'm there. Herring. Tea break. But no, man, I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you take some vitamins, get some sleep, rest a lot, drink a lot of water, maybe some tea. Don't overexert yourself. I'm just gonna fish till I have all of my storage filled up. And we're gonna sell all these fish. What do you mean the time? Wait, was I gonna be doing something today in the game? What was I supposed to do? I don't remember what I was doing. I don't think we're running late. Did I have any plans for Saturday in the game? I probably did, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's 6:30 p.m. Am I late for something? Okay, because it's like sometimes like I want to like do something in like the daytime in the game, and I'll forget, and I'll just get distracted, and I'll just do anything else besides that. I should go buy Leah a salad though. Let's go do that. You know what tea? I'll show you guys this quick. You know what tea I love to drink when I'm sick? This stuff helps me so much. It's called Fraser tea, and it's got like turmeric and ginger in it. So I take one of these packets, I put it like in my like infuser. Dude, it makes me feel better. Even like when I'm really, really sick, I take one of these and it makes me feel better for like an hour. And then I start feeling like crap again, but I swear by that tea company, man. And if they're watching and they want to sponsor me, they can. I will highly consider that. Oh, she's in the bar right now. I'm gonna go buy her a drink. Welcome to the Star Drop Saloon. Can I get you anything? Wait, I gotta be on this side of it? Why can't I just buy? Okay. Salad. Oh, I don't think I should buy her coffee right now. I'm too broke for that anyways. I'll just buy her a salad. I'm poor. This looks delicious. Thank you. There's nothing quite like a fresh wild salad. I love to decorate for the different seasons. And I can't talk to her anymore. All right, is 2 hearts good? You drink chamomile ginger tea with honey when you don't feel the best. Chamomile tea is pretty good. I like chamomile too. But something about just like green tea. I like green tea a lot. All right, the key to her heart: just keep giving her salads. That's the first cutscene. How do I trigger that cutscene? We have a start. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Your dad's enjoy, dude. And then brew me some too. I'll be happy to have a glass. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get home too late. Halibut. You gotta find some tea without caffeine. Jerry, you act like caffeine's gonna freaking kill you, dude. Just drink the caffeine. Just brew your coffee, just brew the tea, just deal with the caffeine. It's not gonna kill you. It's always this guy. It's always too much caffeine, man. Just drink the caffeine, Jerry. Come on, man. Jerry's the guy where, like, if I brewed him a glass of tea, he'd be like, Nick, this looks delicious, but how much caffeine's in here? Jerry, don't even ask me how much caffeine's in here. Just drink the goddamn thing, all right, man? It's 3 p.m. You're gonna go to bed like a baby tonight, all right? And I know you stay up till 4 in the morning anyways. Nick, this caffeine looks delectable, but I just gotta ask you, how much caffeine's in here? Drink it, buddy, drink it. Oh, Leah's walking home. Leah, can I walk you home tonight? I'll make sure she gets home safe. I got my sword out, so if anybody tries to mess with her... Oh, I almost cut her. Listen, if anybody's out here, you're not gonna get to my beautiful woman, all right? She's gonna go home tonight, and she's gonna get home safe, and I'm gonna make sure she does. Any foul beasts in these bushes, you're gonna get slaughtered. Make way, make way. Oh, I'm not gonna make it home. All right, she's home safe. I'll wait. I'll make sure she walks inside safe. All right, she's home safe. Now I can go home. As caffeine sensitive, I recommend David's tea. I've never heard of that before. I know some people actually like... I feel like I can be caffeine sensitive, but only if I haven't had caffeine for a long time. I build up a really big tolerance to it. Whew. Level 4 fishing. New crafting recipe, recycling machine, and then the worm bin. Ooh. I know, I think, like, green tea is, like, pretty low in caffeine and pretty high in L-theanine. But I know there's some tea that doesn't have any caffeine at all. I don't know what kind that is, though. Your fossil donation to the museum fascinated me. I have enclosed the blueprints for a machine capable of reanimating these ancient creatures, so we can find Pokemon fossils and then bring them back to life. You will need a fossil and a good dose of energy of the appropriate type to revive the sleeping Pokemon. Gunther Pelican Town Museum. Wow. I want to build an area in my farm just for the fossil Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even sell my fish yesterday. Oh, I'm so dumb. Forgot all about that. That's pretty cool. Bum, bum. And today's the last day of spring, right? I think. Is there a calendar? How do I check the calendar if I... Is there one in my house, maybe? Oh, no, there's one in, like, the town. We can check in the town, right? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, what up, Caviar? How you doing, buddy? I might get your name wrong, too. I read a study the other day saying if you drink 4 cups of coffee a day, they found like some correlation between less heart attacks and strokes. So I'm like, I drink about 4 cups a day. So I'm like, I'm on the way to having less heart attacks and strokes. But I usually on stream days I drink 4 cups of coffee. On non-stream days I only drink 1. So I try to have some days of the week where I only have like a little bit of coffee, but other days I have more. I would say on average when I'm... Oh, what is there's a statue here. What does this do? Stone owl. It's not clear where this came from, but it looks very fine. Yeah, we found the owl. Yeah, no, I can have like, dude, like my dad, this is where I get it from. My dad drinks like 2 cups in the morning. He drinks 1 cup at lunch. And he gets home from work. My dad will drink coffee from 5 p.m. on and off until like 10, and he goes to bed fine. So I find it's interesting to me how caffeine affects people so differently. And I definitely think I get it from my dad. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how I can drink so much coffee. And it doesn't even really like affect me that much. It's crazy. Like, I have friends where, like, if they drink 1 cup of coffee, they're wired for, like, the whole entire day. And they're just completely, like, energetic. And they, from, like, if they drink 1 cup at 8, they're wide awake till, like, 9 at night. It's crazy. Yeah, and I think I have ADHD. I think both my parents do. Oh, that stone fence is sick, dude. I gotta craft with that. Which probably makes sense as to why I get so... Dude, we gotta make some sprinklers. I think we need iron for those, though, right? Do. I'm gonna put this bowl back. Why did I even grab that bowl in the first place? I have no use for that. Do. Yo, Chief, how we doing, dude? Chief, my brother. We shall rideth into Valhalla together, brother. Chief, take my hand and enter my chariot, and let's ride into Valhalla together. What do you say? Okay, so now we can't walk behind my house, but that's okay. This is our chance to take back the throne, enter my chariot with my Valkyries, and let's take the fight to them, Chief. Forget what they said about us. We have to prove them wrong. Onwards, upwards. Let's venture forward. Please grown. Oh, we have potatoes, guys. This is not a drill. Wow, the last day of the month they finally grow. Holy shnikey balls. Hopefully they make us some good money. Because I think if it would have been one more day ahead, those would not have grown, right? Got really lucky there. Doo-doo. Those are permanent? I can't break these bushes here? What the heck? All right. We could go check out the car, but I'm broke, so I can't even buy it. Even if there's like the best thing ever. Don't trust Nick to enter Valhalla. I didn't tell him to enter Valhalla. I said to enter my chariot. I need carp for a burrito I'm making. Could someone bring me one? This guy wants a carp. I'll bring you a freaking carp. You want a carp? I'll show you a carp. You want to know my pet's name? I'll tell you my freaking pet's name. Yeah, someone here has to have seen that video, right? I feel like I'm the only person that's ever seen it. The old guy at the computer. He's like submitting a form, and there's like a security thing where it asks for his pet name, and is like the font on his PC screen is like 10 times too big. And asked him for his pet's name. He's like, you want to know my pet's name? I'll tell you my freaking pet's name. But he says the F word instead. It's so funny, dude. You want to know my pet's name? I'll tell you my freaking pet's name. Oh, it's so funny, man. You're asking for my pet's name? I'll tell you my freaking pet's name. Carp, sunfish. Now, why in the bloody hell would I want a sunfish? Yo, Stuart, you're cool, man. Thanks for dropping us up. I really, really, really appreciate it. Go dig up some more dinosaur fossils and tell me about it later. If you have any pictures, you should join the Discord and post them. Bass. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Dreamer, thanks for subbing. I seem fun? Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I like to have a good time here. I've never seen how long a $500 super chat lasts, like on the top of the chat. I feel like I could go live tomorrow night and Jeff's super chat will still be like on top of the chat. Might be here all week. Honestly, deservedly so. Like, I hope it stays for a long time. It'll probably be on there until I end stream. I'm surprised it's still up there, though. Yeah, we'll end stream as soon as that super chat goes away. But I'm legally not allowed to end stream till it goes away. But I gotta pay YouTube a big fine. I'm not gonna do that today. Okay, what does he need? Jody needs carp. They all need carp. So I wonder if carp is like, I thought carp was a river fish. I don't really know how you get carp in this game. I gotta look it up. Isn't that a carp right there? I'm gonna check. Sorry, I just burped, guys. That was probably nasty. Maybe carp is a nighttime river fish. All right, we got a river jelly. Boop, 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 boop. That's a carp. I thought it was. So what the hecky? Oh, guys, that's my first starter. Oh, you can get eggs. So we just got unlucky. We never got an egg from the ocean, but we got a Quaxley egg. Oh, shoot. I'm going to be addicted to fishing now. I think Quaxley is my least favorite water starter, though. He's got a lot of potential, but the evolution line, I don't like it. Like, he's a good first form starter, but I don't like the evolutions. Quaxwell is not good in my opinion, and neither is Quaquaval. I even like Oshawott more than him. Because I look at Quaquaval's toes. Not that I don't really stare at people's feet or their toes. I'm not like that kind of guy. But when you are using Quaquaval on your team, you cannot look anywhere else besides his feet. Like, his feet stick out like sore thumbs. So like if you walk over to me and your toes are inflamed and they look like they're like little lizards coming out of your ankles, I'm gonna look at your feet. I'm not trying to be weird about it, but I look at Quaquaval and I just can't see anything else besides like little snake slithering. Like, they're just nasty. I was like, how does he go from having like webbed duck feet that look nice as Quaxley to having those like, they look like they're like new Pokemon sprouting from his ankles. And it's just disgusting to me. I'm based for having that opinion. Cause I thought Quaxley would have a cool evolution. But I saw Quaquaval and like I was let down. Got coal. Mm-hmm. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, so much potential ruined. I agree. I even think like Skeledirge is just okay, but Meowscarada is a good starter in my opinion. Let's go home. I'm gonna waste it. I'm gonna never go to bed. So I think Sprigatito, in my opinion, is the best evolution line from Paldea. I'm grabbing this. We're gonna make probably like 2,000 gold today. Probably more than that, actually. We're gonna. Oh, I can't sell all these. Hold up. Unless potatoes sell for a lot more than I think they will. Level 3 farming, 1 hoe proficiency. We can make beehives, new crafting recipe, speed grow, and then farmer's lunch. Dude, my hoe is more proficient. Yeah, about 2,000. Wow, I got that on the nose. Heck yeah. Maybe we can buy a coop now. Okay, summer's finally here. I'm gonna wait till it's 9. We're gonna go talk to Robin, and we're gonna. Oh, my flowers are dead. Well, nothing lasts forever, I guess. And they're dead. Oh, Dreamer. Well, I play Captain America a lot. I think Groot's my best character, but I play Cap, Hawkeye, Iron Fist. My friend Jeff plays a lot of Rivals. I used to stream it every now and then. I can play Wolverine okay. I play Mantis, but Mantis is the only supporter I know really well. So I'd say my top 4 is Cap, Groot, Mantis, Iron Fist. Cap is my favorite character in Marvel. I love Cap so much. I tried to play Spider-Man, but I'm the worst Spider-Man you've ever seen in your life. I'm so bad at Spider-Man, it's like laughably bad. And I wish I was better at him. Yeah, big fan of Cap. Once we get these Pokemon hatching, it's gonna be sick. I gotta find a place for this owl too. I don't know about that, but I'll leave it like that for now. And like, I love Cap, and like Steve Rogers is by far my favorite Marvel character, but I'm still torn about them bringing him back for Doomsday. Dreamer, you're I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I've heard really good stuff about it. Someday I want to play Baldur's Gate, but I just think I need to find the right people to play with, and maybe one day I'll give it a whirl. But I've never played Baldur's Gate in my life. I used to be really into Diablo though. So I did play a fair bit of Diablo. Gotta water the flowers. You know, I feel like Robin might not be open up. Oh, look at the butterflies. No, she's open today. A coop is 4,000 gold. Are you joking? Okay. Well, we are still far too poor to get a coop. We got to do a lot more work. Yo, Stuart, welcome back, dude. That was quick. Yeah, I could probably play Baldur's Gate alone, but for some reason that game just strikes me as a game that's better multiplayer. But I'm not opposed to playing it alone. An invasive crab species living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. Okay, we gotta kill 5 of those, right? One bowl of cereal down. Love to hear it, man. What kind of cereal are we talking? Hey, summer is definitely the best time of the year. Ooh, Pokemon egg. Dude, another beautifly egg? What are we doing? I already have so many beautiful eggs, it's crazy. Oh well. Dude, it's 4:30 for me too, man. It's also I'm from Michigan, so I'm a very, very late streamer. You know, I want to get some French toast crunch today. Yeah, so if you guys are here, man, I'm a late night Michigander streamer, East Coast. So we can all degen together. Dreamer, you're also from the East Coast? I'm like so close to being Central Time though. If I lived anywhere closer to like west of me, I'd be Central Time. But I'm barely Eastern Time. Do 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 do. Where's this dang ladder? Right here. Right here. Right here. Playing hard to get. Right here. Okay. Wait, are we being serious? Is it really not anywhere? Did I miss it already? Wow, there's no way. That was stupid. Your sword? Whoa, Infinite, thank you for 10 gifted. Holy crap, that's so kind of you, buddy. Dude, what a legend. Your sword doesn't use energy, so breaking grass barrels or slaying monsters in the mines doesn't make you tired. That's a great tip. Bro, Infinite, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, buddy. That's really, really kind of you, man. Much, 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 much love. And they dropped a sub, too. Holy crap, what a legend. Alright, I'm gonna change the member goal. So that puts us at 11 members today. Dude, thank you, man. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. Absolute rock star. Dude, let's go. Infinite, let's go, dude. Stiggy got a membership. Hyper, still. Man Devilish, Knuckles, or still. Wow, Becca got a membership. Omnify, East Fried, Vine, Shroomy. I love that name. And let's talk about 26. Dude, thank you so much. The mod we're using, guys, is going to be in my description. So if you want to know exactly what I'm using, it's down there. And they just updated the mod today. It's, I forgot what the actual name is. It's something egg something. What is that, guys? I've never seen that before. What the hell is this? Oh, you can find eggs down here too? What? So we found a Diglett egg. Dude, that's crazy. And it looked like it was an egg that was nesting in like a little makeshift nest. Infinite, thanks for dropping a sub, man, and then gifting memberships like right after that. That's so cool, buddy. I appreciate it so much. Great to meet you, man. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Actually, I'm feeling 32. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me. Yeah, I think the girl that made this mod, she's awesome. So she worked on the mod all herself, and she literally made it all by herself. I played the first Harvest Moon game like a long time ago, but I had never played like the newer ones. And what is the new age Harvest Moon? I don't think it's called Harvest Moon anymore. What are the new cozy games that are made by the same devs? I don't think it's Fantasy Life, but it's something else. I can't think of the name right now. Yo, Jay, thanks for subbing, man. It's I'm trying to think, but when I was growing up, I played a lot of Animal Crossing. So like Wild World is one of my favorite games of all time. I really, really like Wild World a lot. Oh, I already had the ladder. We found the ladder right here. I'm stupid. Yeah, Story of Seasons. Thank you so much. I could not think of it to save my life. Yeah, that's what it is. You don't know about me. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. But I've like watched people play Story Seasons, but I've never played it myself personally. Oh, dude, are you serious? Bro, that's so nice of you, man. Oh, shoot. We just hit the member goal. That is crazy. Bro, thank you so much. Man, that is crazy. All right, that puts us at 21 members on the day. And that's really cool of you, buddy. We bloody smashed it. Dude, genuinely, thank you very much. That's really nice of you, man. Appreciate you. Let's freaking go, dude. That's really, really cool, man. Very kind, very generous. Absolute legend. You know, I'm not finding those rocks that like those creatures that are disguised as rocks though. It's weird because I find them in these dungeons all the time, but now that I have to find them, I don't see any of them. Like, I'm trying to look at these rocks, and none of them are moving. Oh, I need to get out of here. We're going to need to go to bed. Do. Yakuza, like a dragon, infinite wealth, has full entire Stardew Valley mod. It's so cool. I've heard of Yakuza before. I don't know anything about that, though, man. I know so little about it. But, so, there's a whole Yakuza mod for Stardew Valley? What is that noise? What the heck? That sounded crazy. Those fireflies are dope, by the way. Those things look so cool in this mod. Yeah, I didn't see any rock crabs, though. I was looking all over the place for rock crabs, and I didn't see any of them in any of the... Yeah, I'll look that up for sure, man. I'm always down to see like new Stardew mods. I'm gonna get my buns back to bed. Made it. Whoa, this music is crazy. I don't even... Oh, one of my trees grew. Look at that. Heck yeah. You're like a gangster in Hawaii and you can play Stardew along with fighting bad guys. What? So it's like Grand Theft Auto Stardew Valley? What? I'll look up more of it after stream, but I'll type it in my Yakuza Stardew Valley. What? So it's like Stardew Valley, but Gangster City? That is insane. I'll look that up later for sure. That sounds crazy, dude. Yo, Lindsay, how we doing? Faye, how we doing? Faye, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Honestly, can't complain too much. We're vibing. Good to see ya. Doing pretty good. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh, I gotta put my egg back. We should probably go buy some crops to plant today, too. Thank you guys so much for all hanging out tonight, by the way. This has been such a fun stream. I think we're gonna do more Stardew on Monday again, too. I'd expect more Stardew Valley on Monday. I'm really getting sucked in again. For better or for worse. I would say mostly for the better. Lindsay, you doing good? It always kind of fascinates me how many mods are available for Stardew Valley. There's so many mods I would never even think this game would have, but it does. If you guys could only play one cozy game for the rest of your life, but you can also mod it, what game are you guys choosing? Because I'm picking Stardew Valley. I think at least. Ooh, plant these in the summer, takes 13 days to mature and continues to produce after first harvest. Well, I'm buying a bunch of blueberry seeds. I'm just gonna spend a lot of my money on these. We'll invest in those, and then we'll also get some. Oh, I love sunflowers, but I'm gonna break the bank if I buy too many of these. I'll buy 2. I don't know about you. And I'm going to try to use my fertilizer. I keep forgetting to use my fertilizer first, but we're going to use that first. I had a pizza party with games at my house tonight. Everyone is gone now. Well, that sounds like a good time, Lindsay. Wow, you picked Power World? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I think any game could be a cozy game. So I guess whatever cozy is for you. Because I don't think anybody can really say what game is cozy and what's not, you know? That sounds really fun, Lindsay. What did you guys play? Damn, I got 20 blueberries to plant. Holy moly. I want to go buy some more fertilizer now, too. Oh, I should invest in more sprinklers. That's what I should do. What does a sprinkler cost? I don't have any iron yet. Never mind. But we should eventually try to get iron. That would be cool. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna go to this guy's shop and it'll be like, yeah, if you want fertilizer, that's gonna be like $500 a pop. And I'll say, you're out of your mind. Dreamer, what's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? Because I'm a big Pokemon fan, man. I love Pokemon. Oh, it's only 100 for fertilizer. That's not bad. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, one sec. Wait, takes 28 days to produce a mature pomegranate tree, bears fruit in the fall. Wow, peach sapling, $6,000. Are you out of your mind? There's no way I'm spending that much money on that. They're doing a Pilates class in there? I'm not allowed in. Everyone's just shaking. Dude, that girl's shaking her butt. That girl's getting down. She's shaking that booty. But I'm an outsider, so I'm not allowed in. Yo, Cheese, how we doing, dude? Minecraft's good. Dreamer, you ever played Cobblemon before? Cobblemon's like, I'm sure you know what it is. It's like a Minecraft mod with Pokemon in it. Cobblemon is really fun. I kind of feel like I just can't play Minecraft that much anymore because I get burned out quick, but... Yo, Cheese, how we doing, buddy? What's good, dude? Okay, fertilizer. I'm gonna refill my water can. Do. Yeah, it did, Uni. Inflation destroyed me. There's a time when I could afford things. But inflation ruined me. And now I'm back to square one. But at least we have at least I have blueberries. At least we have blueberries, you know. Could be worse. You don't know about me. But I bet you want to. Your favorite games are probably Violet or Fire Red. Those are good picks. I think my favorite Pokemon game has to be probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then it'd be Platinum after that. I'm just a Gen 4 guy. But I really like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon though too. So I think if I had like a tier list, it'd be Ultra Sun and it'd be Heart Gold, Soul Silver in like the S tier with Platinum. And then I think Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon would be the next tier below. But then Emerald's really good too. I like Emerald a lot. And I would say like Sword and Shield is high for me, just because like that's the game I started streaming here, for the first time, you know. So without Sword and Shield, I probably wouldn't even be here anymore. Or I never would have been here in the first place, probably. I mean, maybe I would have. I don't know if I would have ever streamed without that game, but so it's got a pretty special place in my heart. Because I'm gonna get a water quick. I'll be right back. You don't know about me, but I bet you want to. Dude, Infinite, thank you so much for the membership, my friend. Dude, that's crazy. I gotta go plug my phone in, guys, and then I'm actually back, okay? Give me 1 minute. Thank you so much. If you guys got a membership tonight, if you join the Discord, you can get access to all the member channels I have in there. We're gonna be doing a member movie night very soon. And then this week coming up, I think I'm gonna have I gotta find a squad to play with. I know me and Sophia are gonna play together, but we're gonna do like a little Halo night where I'm gonna be playing Halo with like a group of 4 people. And I probably will just play with them the whole time. But if you guys want to just hang out while we just kind of talk and play, we're probably gonna do like a little Halo night. Because like the new remastered comes out this week. And I'm gonna buy that day one whenever it's available, I think on Tuesday. So I'll probably just like stream in like a couple hours of like us playing just like the campaign together. And dude, I'm so excited to play Halo again. I was watching some gameplay of it and it just looks crazy. So, but we'll be doing some more movie nights coming up. So if you ever are interested in that. But yeah, I might get some Tim Hortons this morning, not gonna lie. I'm thinking about getting some Timmy's today. One sec, guys. Dude, my fly was down. I didn't even notice it. My fly was completely down. Luckily, you can't see below the waist when I'm streaming. What was that noise? There was an earthquake. I don't remember that being part of Stardew Valley. Do earthquakes damage my stuff? Okay, this is my blueberries are growing. What do you mean there's an earthquake? Did somebody die? Don't be telling me that stuff, man. All right, what does the news have to say? Hey Nick, this is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I forgot. Mayor Lewis. He's freaking hogging around with somebody in this game. He's like leaving his pants at these women's houses. Bro, if you're gonna go cheat on your wife, at least put your pants back on after you're done. Like, how do you go cheat on your wife and then you leave your pants at the girl's house? That is just insane to me. It's insane that you would cheat in the first place, but at least freaking put your pants back on, brother. These people don't even know, like... I don't know anymore, man. We've lost all sense of decency in this world, you know? Yeah, he doesn't have a wife, but the lore of his relations and crimes are insane. The dude is a narcissistic psychopath. Someone's got to stop him. Yo, Mango, how we doing? I have incredible news. I haven't had a migraine or a headache in 2 days, and I feel like a new woman. Well, I'm happy to hear that. That's really good news, actually. That's very good news. Hopefully your headaches stay away, and... Remember the other night, Mango, when I was streaming and we were talking about migraines? I, like, talked that into existence, because I got a headache mid-stream, and it was bad. But it went away pretty quick, which is good. But it was weird, like, I was talking about having a headache, and then I just literally had a headache right after that. It was like, that's kind of spooky. But I feel good today, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna put one, I'll put torch here, and then torch here. Me for mayor? I don't think I want to be mayor. But I feel like in life, it's always the people that don't want to be in positions of power that are the best people for those positions. They're always the people that want to find power are the ones that shouldn't have it, and that's the problem with the world. All the best people that would make great leaders never want to step up because they don't want that power. Ooh, new egg. Skitty egg, okay. Another skitty egg. And I firmly believe that. Wait, can we give a Pokemon egg to this to the station here? Or the community center? Okay, no, we can't. Do 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 do. Okay, there's a stone. I don't have that one yet. Jamborite. I got it costs money to process geode? Since when? Oh my god. I really am broke. Alright, I'll put that there. We get a new reward, thankfully. Ooh, melon seeds. Plant these in the summer, takes 12 days to mature. That's awesome, dude. I'll take those happily. Z, I love this game. Oh, this mod? I mean, it's fun, but like I haven't unlocked the Pokemon yet. So I mean, this is technically just like vanilla Stardew for now, but I'm having a good time, Z, so far. I like Stardew Valley, so I'm not gonna complain too much. What is this thing? Rainbow shell. Can we donate that? I think on Monday we'll have a lot of Pokemon in this game, finally. But it's taken like quite a bit of time to get to the point where I can get my coop. But it's okay. I bet you and your husband are gonna probably enjoy it a lot. Oh, you can sell the rainbow shell? Can we donate it though? No, we can just sell it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go sell this hoss. But Z, I'm doing very, very good. It's been a fantastic day. And I just burped. It's been a good day. Glad to see ya. Can't complain too much. I got $14 to my name, so I'm a little bit broke. Z, do you and your husband play a lot of Stardew together? Like co-op, I'm assuming? See, I want to wait till I have more fertilizer before I plant this stuff. And we have some sunflower seeds. I should plant those right now, too. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. Wish I could be there for you. Fighting for my life and I won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. Oh, you know you're scared of the unknown. You don't need to be alone. You know I always come and go. But it's out of my control. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're my sunflower. I think your love would be too much. Da Vinci, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing so good, man. How we doing, Da Vinci? Da Vinci's my sunflower. Every time I'm streaming on YouTube, I always see Da Vinci hanging. I wish he could know how much I love having this man around every time I'm streaming live. He walks in chat and says, I've arrived. Trying to get my blueberries to grow real quick, but they're going to take at least 10 days. I know you're scared of the unknown. I missed another festival. In Stardew Valley. I'm gonna fix this padding here. That's better. Okay. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. We like the idea of Stardew Valley. Haven't played much, but we love the idea of this mod. I mean, so far it's cool. It's really cool so far, Z. Like, just like finding the eggs. But I want to see like what else there is to do, you know? But I mean, even if like the mod isn't as great as I want it to be yet, I know the girl's gonna keep adding to it, so that's exciting. Ooh, I'm gonna grab my sap. So there's probably a lot to look forward to. Do we have any pine cones? No? Okay, we need more pine cones and acorns. I'm just gonna make some more granola bars. Let's get the shop in. Is that a frog? Dude, I want to catch that frog. How do I catch it? Oh, there's another cave right here. Oh, shoot. Nick, wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Grandpa. Dude, Grandpa's always going to be so mysterious. Just, like, tell me... He, like, speaks in, like, rhymes. But, Grandpa, I don't got the time for your rhymes. Just tell me how it is. And the biz. Nick, wait by the river's edge near the monkey's palm on your 3rd year after you've come along. Grandpa, stop speaking in rhymes, dude. Tell me where to be. Give me one more pine cone, please. You know, Dreamer, you know what I miss? I miss the days when, before, like, the internet was huge, and, like, me and my brother, because I'm 31, my brother's, like, 27. When I was, like, 16, no, I was, like, probably, like, 13, 14, and he was, like, 11. We played so many games on, like, the GameCube, and the Wii, and the 64, and, like, the PS2, and we would just spend time together playing those games. And it wasn't like we were... And I feel like after the internet came out, we both went our separate ways, because I stuck more with like Nintendo and like cozy games, and he went in the direction of like Valorant and like shooters. But I would do anything to like go back to when I was like 13 and just spend a week with my brother playing games, because that was like some of the best times I've had gaming in my life, and I really miss it a lot. Because, like, now... Oh, we found an egg. We found a bounce sweet egg. Because, like, now, like, we still play games sometimes together, but it's not really often ever. Like, on holidays or, like, birthdays, we'll play games together, but that's about it. But I really miss those days a lot. Okay, I got 2 more pine cones. I'm gonna just have enough for tomorrow. We can make like 6 of those granola bars. Let's go. He plays stuff like Roblox and stuff while you like cozy or the rare shooters. Yeah, it's tough. Does he still live like close to you, or does he live far away now? Because I'm still lucky to live in the same city as my brother, but I just miss like living together and playing games all the time together. And like I like the internet, and I like talking to people about games, but it seems like now there's so much like polarization in the gaming space where like you can like a game but the internet hates it. And I just miss the days of like not having to worry about what the internet thought of a game, and you just played it. And you got to like make your own decisions if you liked it or not. But I think a lot of people now, they base their judgment on games based on like what people on the internet say about it. And it's just a different time, you know? And I just kind of miss how it used to be. We get a bounce suite, dude. That's so cool. But I'm probably a boomer because of that. Oh, you guys live in the same house still? That's still really cool. Well, I hope you enjoy that as long as you can have it for. I wouldn't take that for granted at all if I were you. Do 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 do. Are those already watered? We're chilling. I'm gonna go buy 3 more things of fertilizer quick. And the thing I don't like about like stuff like Marvel Rivals, I hate how you have like a lot of good games, you have one bad game, and everyone that on your team just like flames you for being horrible at one character you're trying to play. That's why I stopped playing like a lot of competitive games, because like the toxicity got to me a lot. I'll just wait till they open. They open at 9. Oh, Pierre, honey, I'm home. Do 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 do. I tried to get my brother to play Hollow Knight recently, but I don't think he likes Hollow Knight that much. I was like, Nate, if I buy you Silk Song, will you play it? And he's like, I'll play. He played it on my Switch for a little bit, but I tried to get him to like it. I don't think he was into it though. I was like, Nate, if we were kids again and we were both playing this, we would both have so much fun. But it's just like age has got to us now. Do 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 do. Wait, so there must be blueberries already planted there, huh? Yeah. But I'm so excited for the new Hollow Knight DLC. I'm so excited to play like what's it called? The Sea of Sorrow. I just hope I'm going to be in Seattle for a week, and I hope that it doesn't come out when I'm in Seattle. I will be so sad. But I feel like it might. That's like about a year after Hollow Knight released, so I'm probably going to be SOL. I guess if I'm SOL, I'm SOL. I guess it'll be all right. Do 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 do. I can't believe Jeff's $500 dono is still at the top of the chat. That is crazy, dude. Because that was like 4 hours ago. I'm surprised it's still up there. Oh, on Cult of the Lamb. I wish I liked it. I found the game to be kind of tedious and stressful. And when I played it, there was like a lot of glitches in it. So I don't think it's a game I'd ever go back to. But people would try to get me to play that for a long time, and I finally played it, but it wasn't my favorite game I've ever played. I don't know. And maybe it was like I was playing on hard mode too, so maybe it was the setting I was playing on was hard, but do 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 do. But I feel like everybody said that how like, and I see the appeal of it. That bug had so much health. Holy crap. I feel like I was hitting that thing forever. Well, there are 2,000 people here, but YouTube autoplays people here a lot. So like they're like technically yeah, but like not like I'm in like some weird autoplay algorithm. So like there are technically 2,000 people here, but it's also like it's weird. It's very weird. So like people just get like, I think it's a lot of people that leave the YouTube on and my stream just gets autoplayed to them. So yeah, that's yes and no. Because like it's weird. Like, if you look at my analytics on YouTube, like 90% of the people that watch my streams are on their TV. So a lot of what it is people leave YouTube on their TV, and then YouTube just sees my stream as an adequate place for them to be autoplayed to. Because before this autoplay stuff started happening, only about 15% of my viewership came from TV watchers. But now it's like 90%. So there's a certain portion of my audience that just gets autoplay here a lot. Some of them may be watching, some of them may not be. But that's how a lot of people end up here. And people think that I'm not even live. Like, a lot of people think they're watching a VOD, which I don't blame you for thinking that, you know? I would kind of think that too if I were you. But at the end of the day, like, people like, you know, Dreamer find my channel that way, which is honestly pretty dope. So, for every, like, 100 people that get played here that don't even know what's happening, like... Alucard, thanks for the 5, dude. I watched the new Avatar: The Last Airbender movie on Paramount Plus, and I have to say, the movie definitely deserved a theatrical release. Wait, you can watch it right now? Oh, dude, I might have to stream that in this week. Okay, we're gonna do an Avatar movie night this week. I don't know when yet. So the one with Aang's out right now, Alucard? I thought it was coming out later. I'm watching the heck out of it. I feel like, in my opinion, they underestimated the amount of people that would go watch that in theaters. I would have went to see it in theaters for sure. So yeah, we'll probably do a movie night for that maybe Wednesday. Or sometime this week. Oh, there's an egg over here. Hold up. That sounds lit. All right, be a good egg, please. Wait, oh! That was an Arceus plate. Yeah, it'll be a member event in my Discord. So if you guys get gifted a membership or become a member, if you join the Discord, you can go to settings and then connections. And then if you log into Discord with this YouTube channel, you'll automatically be given all the roles for your membership. But you can be the cheapest member and still be in. So you don't gotta go crazy and buy like the most expensive member tier. If you're a candle, you pretty much get most of the perks. Okay, without spoilers, what would you give the movie out of 10? I don't think I have Paramount Plus, but I'll buy it for the movie. So we can watch it together. I will happily do that. Oh my god, leave me alone, you nasty bug. Wait, I went down there, didn't I? I didn't mean to go down right now. Whatever. This is floor 27. Oh wait, did I go back up before? How did I wait, I feel like I went... Was I just on 28? I don't know. Now we're back on 28. You would give it a 10 out of 10? Oh, shoot. Well, this movie was directed by the people that made... It was produced by the original creators, right? I think. Which I suppose explains why it's so good. Why is that one blue? Oh, it's evolving. It's pupitating. Because for me, as long as the original creators are involved, that's all I want to hear. It'll be good then. At least like almost, you know, almost 100% certainty. Because didn't like the original creators leave the live action version, which is why it went downhill. I think at least. Oh my god, it's already 10:20. Is that iron? Stone? No, that's stone. Okay. Oh, shoot. Dreamer, did you become a member? It didn't show up for me. Oh my god, thank you so much. Why didn't that show up for me? Dreamer, I really appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you. Because normally it pops up when you become a member. It didn't even show you became a member at all. Maybe you have like some account settings that's like on private or something that doesn't pop up for that. I really appreciate you. That's super cool. I would have thanked you like a million times if I would have saw it pop up. Listen, YouTube. You got my stream is glitching out for people tonight. People are being generous with memberships, and you're not even letting them pop up in chat. You're hiding people behind the live chat. What are we doing, YouTube? Thank you, Dreamer. You seem really, really cool. I'm grateful for you. Appreciate you. Both the creators from the original anime worked on the movie. Yeah, that's why it's so good then, for sure. I gotta have a little talk with YouTube. I gotta have a little talk. Good stuff ain't right. Dream, you didn't have to do... Are you crazy? Oh my goodness gracious. You did not have to do that. Candy the cat, Christina, Ghost, Mizu, and then Jodo. What a legend, dude. What a legend. Thank you so much. Now that is absolutely beautiful. Oh no, someone farted. I'm out. Oh no, guys, we need to get out of here like right now. I'm not gonna make it home. I'm staying too long, dude. I'm out. Well, I'm gonna get one more egg. We got a Geodude egg. I'm about to pass out from exhaustion. All right, just tell me. I hope I don't want to lose anything. If I still have all my inventory, I don't. I kept some of it though. That's brutal. Yo, Broken, that is super nice of you. Thank you so much for the membership. If you guys want to join the Discord, if you are a member, you'll get access to all the member channels in the Discord. Broken, thank you so much for the membership. A JoJo team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. I've been billed 1G for the service. Now we're broke again. Okay. Well, now we're broke again. I think I lost my watering can, didn't I? Yeah, YouTube hates you. YouTube might hate you, but I don't. You thought you don't lose anything if you're broke. I'm broke, so thankfully I don't lose anything. That's the perks of having no money. Yo, Jasmine, how we doing? I wish life was like that, man. You're down on your luck. No more bills. Oh, is it? We got an egg. We're getting a lot of beautiful eggs. So next time we play this, we will finally start hatching Pokemon. We have a ton of Pokemon eggs now. Whole lot. Boom, boom. Thank you one more time, Dreamer. I appreciate the support, and thank you so much to Broken Heart. Yo, Snow, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Snow, what up, what up, what up? Boom, boom. This has been a crazy stream, you guys. Thank you so much, everyone that's hanging out one more time. This has been crazy. Another egg. Alex is kind of a jerk. Okay, we got another Shelter egg. He said, I don't have time for people that are beneath me, Nick. Go carry on with your day. All right, butthole. I will. Okay, we got another reward. I'll put this over here. That's all we can do. Do we get more seeds? Oh, standing geode can be placed as decoration. Okay. Kind of cool. Yeah, Jasmine, I think a lot of people think that I'm not live right now. Yo, Decon, thanks for the raid, dude. We're playing Stardew Valley tonight with mods. Audrey, thanks for the link. If you guys don't know Deconstruction Gaming, if you guys want to go check them out and return for the raid, that'd be sick. I don't think they have all the Pokemon in this game yet. I think there's like maybe like 800 total Pokemon in the game right now. But the girl that made the mod, I think she's dead set on having every Pokemon in the game soon. But there might be, I mean, they might have every Pokemon in the game right now. I don't know for sure. Dear Farmer Nick, I spent the night studying the tablet you brought me. The engraving matches no known script, and the stone holds a warmth I cannot explain. The archives mention 18 of them, 1 per element. 17 must still lie somewhere beneath the mountain. I would be most curious to see what happens if they were all gathered in the same display case. Bring them to me one by one. Do. Let's go break these geodes open. Minty, this is like a new Pokemon mod. So this is like a really new Stardew mod, and I'm just running like some shader mods too. So we're kind of slowly working to unlock the incubators, and then we can start hatching Pokemon. And they can drop like items for you to sell. So I don't think we're going to be getting around to getting the Pokemon today, unfortunately, but we're like really close to getting there. I think by next stream we'll start hatching Pokemon, and I don't think we're going to have them by today. Oh, I'm broke still. Shoot. Well, I guess we're not doing that today. Yeah, if you guys link your Discord, if you sign in with this YouTube channel and Discord, you should see, well, I think give it like half an hour maybe. And if you see like the member channels in my Discord, that means you have it linked right. Sam's trying to do a kickflip. I want to buy Leah a salad, but it's too late probably. Too late. I'm already broke. I could give her a sweet pea. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we can make fertilizer? Guys, I had no idea. Since when can we craft fertilizer? I've been doing that the whole, like, I didn't even realize we could do that. No wonder we have like so much sap that we're sitting on with nothing to do with it. Dude, and I'm like buying fertilizer? That's so dumb. Jesus Christmas. That's holding us up by a lot. All right. Now we can plant way more crops. I'm so glad that I thought about that. Stupid. All right, I'll take my blueberry seeds, my melon seeds. We're back with Stardew 101. Good boy. And then I'm just going to put 2 more down here. I think when these blueberries start growing, we're going to have a lot of money. Yo, Nancy, thanks for chilling. We're going to wrap up here in a sec anyways. I'm ready to get some food in my belly, and I'm ready to chill for a little bit. But the raid means a lot. We'll just finish this day out. I'm just going to put some of my stuff away, and then we will... Where am I going to put this thing at? I think next time we play this, I'm going to rearrange my house a lot, too. I want to expand my house. I want to add more rooms to it. Yo, Dee Dee, how we doing? Yeah, well, I haven't really streamed this late for a while, DD. I've been streaming earlier. So, like, I was going live, like at 12:30 before I left for vacation. And I've been live earlier since I've been home. Next stream will be probably tomorrow night, but not Stardew. Stardew will be Monday again, probably. So I would expect a Stardew stream Monday. I think. That could change, though. Because I'm really, really enjoying this game again. It's like starting to bite me. Well, I used to play like a lot of Splatoon here, and there's a new Splatoon game out called Raiders. So we might just do one stream for Splatoon Raiders tomorrow. Because I want to see how the game is, and I'm sure people want to see my reaction to it. So I'm heavily leaning in that direction, but I don't think that's going to be a regular thing I'll do here at all. But I just want to check it out, and we'll see if I like it. And I'll do like a little first impression stream. But I don't know if like Splatoon's a game I want to be like making content for and streaming a lot anymore. As much as I love it. Because like, you know, like I feel like we all need those games that we play just when we're relaxing and trying to enjoy some vibes. And for me, I think Splatoon is going to become that game. I need more bait. Oh, you can make bait with bug meat? Dude, I got bug meat for days. Okay. We're going to catch a little more fish. Dude, Splatoon is great. Like, if you look at my channel header, like, I have, like, Splatoon inspiration in my header. That's how much I love that franchise. But, like, ever since I turned 30, I'm less interested in streaming Splatoon. Because I'm, like, unk status, guys. When I was 28, 29, I loved streaming it, but I think I'm getting older. You have Splatoon 3 broken? I love Splatoon 3. I have so many hours in that game. I probably have like 1,000 hours or more in that game. So it's a big part of my life. But it's definitely a part of my life that I think I'm ready to not play live all the time. Ooh, I got a pike. But then, like, we could stream it and I'll get addicted to it. And then maybe I'll play more of it on stream. I don't know. Wow, more bait? That's crazy. I'm gonna put some bait on my fishing pole. I forgot to do that. Do. Are there any games coming out soon you guys are looking forward to? Because for me, the two things I'm looking forward to most is the Big Walk, and then a Nemo, and then the new Hollow Knight DLC. And then I'm looking forward to Splatoon tomorrow too, if we play that. But those are a lot of my. I think I'm probably missing a game. I'm looking forward to GTA, but that's still kind of a ways in the future. Oh, you meant you, Dee Dee. You're taking your kids to camp? Like summer camp? Did I miss summer camp? Even though I only went to summer camp 2 times, but I have some memories. Good times. Well, Dee Dee, it's good to see ya. Hopefully we make some good money on these fish. Frozen geode. A blacksmith can break these open for you. Frozen geodes. I've never heard, like, I feel like the magma geodes and the frozen ones are probably new, huh? Because I don't really remember those being a thing. I gotta pee so bad right now, guys. If I don't pee right now, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna have, like, a beluga blowout. Let's finish this day up, and I'm gonna go raid somebody, and we'll go pee. Because trust me, I don't think a lot of you guys want to see a beluga blowout. Okay, I'll take a river jelly. Jeez, I never played the first Moonlighter game. Because this beluga blowout's gonna be palpable. About to have a palpable beluga blowout. And then I gotta figure out if I'm actually gonna have Tim Hortons this morning, or what I'm gonna have for breakfast. But Tim Hortons sounds so good today. I might go to Timmy's. I don't know what I'm gonna get there though. But like everything at Timmy's has so much sugar in it. Do I really want to load my body with sugar right now? I don't know. If I want to go raid somebody, I want to go pee. More bait, okay. One more fish. You got the game and DLC on sale for like $6 some weeks back. Bro, I need to... Is it still on sale? I might have to buy it, cheese. I think my friend Sophia bought that game and played it. Alright, I'm gonna go sell all these fish. We'll see how much money we make. And then on Monday, we're finally gonna hatch a Pokemon egg, okay? I want you all to know that. I thought we were gonna do it today, but we haven't. We just found a bunch of eggs. Am I gonna have time to sell all these eggs or sell these fish? Probably not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to sell them to, like, the next day after today. It's already 1:40. Yeah, we're not even gonna make it back to. Oh, I'm screwed. Run, Nick, run. It's 1:50, bro. Almost. I'm not gonna make it. We're gonna die. Dude, come on, man. Please run, Nick. Run, you little tushy roll. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, dude. That is true. That is so horrible. Yeah, I know. JoJo team member, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This game sucks, man. I know, billing me for taking a nap in my own lawn. No, there's no battling, guys. Right now, so the mod takes a little bit of time to get going, but we're just finding a lot of Pokemon eggs around. And then eventually we can hatch these into Pokemon. But this mod might eventually have, like, wild Pokemon. Right now, it's just a breeding mod. So you breed the Pokemon. You can get shiny Pokemon, so you can shiny hunt. But you're basically just collecting eggs. Then you can start hatching them. Then they give you items once you have like Pokemon in your ranch. But the mod takes a little bit of time to get going. So right now we just have a bunch of eggs. Because I'm gonna wrap it up here, and I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of food in my belly, and I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go take a beluga piss. I want to just thank everybody that made the stream tonight possible. You guys are absolutely awesome. So thank you for all the support. If you're new to my channel, I'm so glad to meet you. We'll be doing a lot more Stardew Valley in the coming months, and you're welcome back anytime. So if you dropped a sub today, thank you. If you joined the Discord, became a member, thank you. Jeff, thank you for the $500 Bomberino. I can't even, dude, I'll never thank you enough for that. So thank you very much. If you want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop all my, I don't know what a disco is, but you can follow my disco. This is where I'm most active, so if you want to follow me anywhere, feel free to do that. If you want to go to the disco with me, we can go disco this weekend. So if any of you guys like the disco, dude, I got a disco ball. We can get down and we can get funky. So feel free to come disco with me. We're gonna hit it up like there's no tomorrow. But I gotta pee so bad, you guys. We're gonna go find something to raid. We can also do a disco raid if you guys want. I know Jerry likes the disco. I saw him in the club the other weekend, dude. Jerry was doing one of these. He was going, but he did like a full 360, and then he broke it down, and he went all the way down to the ground, touched the floor with his finger, and then he brought it back up. And I was like, "Damn, Jerry, you don't just disco, you disco hard." I was pretty impressed. Like he was doing one of these numbers, but he went all the way around, all the way down, all the way back up, and he dropped it down, and then he pulled his pants down. I was like, Jerry, put your pants back on, first of all, dude. This isn't like a family event, but this is not like a, like, please put your pants back on. I know you're discoing great, but dude, you can't just be dropping your pants on the dance floor, man. So I helped him hike his pants back up, and I was like, let's keep those on, all right? He's like, oh, it's not one of those disco parties. I'm like, no, Jerry, it's not one of those disco parties. No. Some of those disco parties, you can take your pants off, but this is one of those ones where we gotta leave them on. He didn't know, so I couldn't be too mad at him. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid. Who's live? I think we just gotta go. Wait, okay, let's go blow up the cat stream. We haven't raided Michael in a little bit, and I love Michael a lot, so I'm gonna go chill with some cats. You guys are all cool cats. You're crying, dude. Jerry, you just disco better than most people ever could. I'm not saying this because like I'm jealous, but I'm in awe of your disco skills. So if you guys ever get a chance to see Jerry at a disco, you should take full advantage of that. You got to make sure you stay late because Jerry gets weird late at night. All right, guys, I'll wrap it up here. I got to go pee. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. I'll be live again tonight, most likely, and then Monday too. So until then, I will catch you guys very soon. Ta-ta. Make sure to spend some time discoing this week at some point with Jerry, if you can. Bye, guys. Do do do